Okay. Let me just jump into the Discord here. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
We are still missing Dingus, but that's okay. Hello. Does it say 11 seconds? That's silly. Discord typing out emojis automatically while I'm just fiddling with my hotkeys. Very cool, Discord. Very radical of you. I love Discord. What a good program. It definitely hasn't gotten worse over the years.
Hey, Discord is like the only way I can keep in touch with my best friend, so... They say hi, by the way.
I just remember when Discord was a little less hungry for my dollars.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I really have to compare it with is Teams. So, at least on that comparison, Discord's doing a lot better.
It replaced things like Mumble and TeamSpeak originally. And there was no convenient way to get voice over IP going, so it was really, 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 really good. Because the other option that was easy was Skype, and like, Skype had just gone full corporate, and it was miserable. Microsoft had just bought them and decided to ruin it. Skype was never amazing to begin with either. Mumble was great, but it was a nightmare to set up and get people connected to. TeamSpeak was okay, I guess. I have a lot of experience with these things for some reason. Where's our bard? Where is Arcel?
He's around here somewhere.
Oh, I think he just came online.
Maybe he's just sitting down and looks like a helmet resting on the table.
Yep, here he comes. His icon just turned green.
Yay.
I would assume that to mean he'll be here soon. Yep, hello!
Hello!
Your arrival was predicted.
By you being here.
Yeah.
I exist.
Yay!
Finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Yeah, they do.
I have no idea
I
where
was
I
gonna
am.
say existing is great. I like existing. And it's much better than not existing. Or is it? I don't know. I've never not existed in my own experience.
You've not existed before. What about before you were
In my
alive?
own experience. I have never not existed to myself. But that's whatever.
Oh yeah, just fuck up in front of a crowd of people. You'll immediately understand what that feels like.
That is when I exist the most and I hate it.
Now we just need someone to join us, and there we go.
Okay. Welcome to Candlekeep Mysteries. Yeah. So today, when the party wakes up, there's a lot of hustle and bustle go around. The House of Rest is crowded with tons of people coming in and out. And when you get outside, you see like workers foisting up tents and stuff.
What is going on? Hey, Irony, what is going on?
Oh, they're preparing for Amnesty Weekend. It's a big momentous holiday for Candlekeep.
Amnesty Weekend.
Yeah, it's an older term from when the library was still in its infancy.
Who's being granted amnesty?
I don't know. It's kind of a tradition that was set up with without a clear reason for the namesake. I bet there was something at the time. But for now, this weekend marks a special date where the gates are open in Candlekeep for anyone to come in. But the pillars of pedagogy and other places are closed off. Think of it as like wizard convention.
Wizard
Yeah.
gone!
Yeah,
Wizard.
and you see in the background various sorcerers using magic to raise their tents and.
I see.
Magic. Neat.
I suppose this could be a fun time to sort of unwind. This has been a stressful month, I guess. I'm not quite sure what time period we've been doing all our adventures in.
About a month, I'd say.
Like, has it been a week between adventures?
Pretty much.
More or less.
Okay.
I've been trying to keep the time periods nebulous. So there is a period of time between this and the last adventure. If you want to think of it as like a weekly TV show and then just draw references to it being weeks, I guess we could do that.
It's been an exhausting, unknown period of time.
It's
been
like
an exhausting,
Pokemon.
ambiguous period of time.
I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
Hmm.
I tired. You're Wrath.
It's true.
That just makes us sound like sins.
I read your mind.
Is it getting too crowded in the House of Rest for you?
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I say this because I just had an opportunity pop into my lap.
What kind of
Yeah.
opportunity?
Well, the sages were talking about the convention and letting a couple seekers into the Firefly cellar of the House of Rest to stay for the duration of the con. I said that you had been hanging around here for some indeterminate amount of time and threw your name in the hat.
Oh.
You didn't seem
What
opposed
does-
to the idea.
What does that entail?
Oh, the basement of the House of Rest is something that they call the Firefly Cellar because it's entirely lit by fireflies.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it is the one place with bookshelves that seekers are allowed to peruse.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very grateful for this.
Ooh.
That coffin was Wrath choking on his drink, going like, what? Yeah, no swatting at the weird lights. I could explain the lights, but don't swat at them. They might not like that.
Cool.
I'm a cat, so no promises, but I am also humanoid, so I have self-control.
Cool. I got a bit of work to do, but we'll meet back at the House of Rest just before dusk.
Alright.
Awesome.
Alright.
It's like a plan.
Alright.
Well, in my pursuit of actually landing a spot here, I'm thinking about going and like helping people set up and otherwise sucking up.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Hmm.
I have useful magic for this.
Alright. So you spend like the day helping people set up tents and stuff?
Yeah, because I can help.
Staying away from this guy.
Because I'm just pushing these to chat. I can use Tensor's floating disc to carry heavy things. I've got Unseen Servant kicking around.
Oh, and they're really happy for the help because they got stuff coming in. They must be like use this period of time to set up like drink deliveries or something like that, because it got you wheeling out empty barrels.
That makes sense. And yeah, I'm more than grateful to help in my pursuit of making everyone think good things about me, and also let me into the library. Maybe let me into the library.
Mm.
And Tucon's just, lending a hand to pass the time.
Okay. And Darzel?
Not the library wouldn't be bad.
Well-
History.
I'm just sucking up to people because I'm a
Oh.
wizard. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go peruse.
Yeah,
Hey,
at this point,
hey,
none of us.
Hey, Tucon.
Yes?
Oh.
Full strength.
Ah.
The task becomes quite easy for Tucon. Easier than he normally would expect. He could lift several times his weight.
Why don't they call it ant strength?
Because that requires more thought.
I mean, carrying capacity
Expression
is...
strong as a bull.
It
is-
doubles your
is-
strength. It does not multiply it by 50.
Oh, fair enough. Maybe that's the
Kept
9th level
upcasting for
version.
ant strength.
Yeah, it's the 9th level version.
So yeah, Tucon is just thoroughly enjoying himself pulling carts as though he were a bull.
I love when I do flavorful things.
It's a lot of fun. Flavorful magic is some of the best.
Yes.
Alright. So that's your day. There isn't much going on here besides people, like, just setting up. None of the stalls are open yet. Boo.
Oh,
And soon enough, it comes evening time. So I don't want to go, like, full dark.
oh god.
There we go.
Moonless
You still
night.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah, things start to get dark, and you're all tired, even with magical enhancements by the end of the day, because you're running back and forth. The court of air is really, really large. You know, you see all these buildings in here, and the court of air takes up the majority of this space. So you gotta imagine, like, you're walking hundreds of feet across it.
Yeah, it's 80 feet across and like 120 feet long. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Just-
you are. I don't even think that's the measurement is accurate because it was way bigger than that.
oh, I'm just going by these hexes.
I think considering the House of the Binder can fit in one of these hexes, I think each of these hexes is more like a 15 by 15. Do we even have a scale for this? No. Alright. So yeah, night comes around and everybody's pretty well worn out from all the labor you've been doing, and you meet up with Irony at the House of Rest.
House of Rest. Where we've been staying this whole time.
Restful.
Yes, but
How we get to go downstairs.
yeah,
Do we?
Oh shit, that's a green one. Alright, hang on.
Spla?
there we go.
Oh.
Your settings.
Green door.
Okay, good.
All right, it's like from the back of the shop. It's actually just like right inside. There's this little hatch. It's a trap door down. Irony flips it open to reveal a spiral staircase.
Click. Oh. Irony is in the way.
Oh, whoops.
Hang on. Well, let me go grab the cat.
Quill.
Meow.
Well,
Meow.
Ow.
well, it's dinner time.
Meow.
That. Why are there two toucans or two Arzels?
Well, it shouldn't
Ah.
be.
Where am I?
Dark.
Where'd I go?
You only managed to get to.
Wow, that's weird. Okay, let me grab myself then. Yoinky, do a yoinky splinky. There we go. I did it. I did a yoinky splinky.
What?
Ah, finally.
And then Sarah's now over here.
I am here.
The book zone.
A book zone. Hey, look, a
Listening.
person.
Let me give me a second while I pull the stream view into the cellar with us. Yeah. The circular room contains carved dark wood bookshelves packed with books of assorted shapes, sizes, and ages. Flowers in ceramic pots line the tops of shelves, giving the area sweet fragrance. Alcoves are spaced at regular intervals around the perimeter of the room. 4 of them contain polished bronze statues of bespectacled scholars, and 3 hold overstuffed chairs. In the center of the room, a brass railing surrounds an overlook that gives a view of the lower level of the stacks. Hanging from the ceiling above the opening of the floor is an enormous stone sculpture of an open book that looks as though the cover is flapping to keep it aloft. A spiral staircase to the east leads down, as well as up to the trapdoor exit into the ceiling. The occasional errant firefly flits about.
This is extremely cool.
Okay.
Hey, Rat, high five.
I can't reach you.
As you enter, the lady by the bookshelf, this an elderly elf, not half elf, she's just a plain elf. This elderly elf calls out, "Ebder, you back?" "I never left," grumbles a voice from below. "Oh." The elf looks down and seems surprised at your presence. Then she says, indicating the room around her, "Ah, visitors, I'm Scribe Varner. Sorry for the state of things. As you see, the restoration project is a work in progress. I'll be with you shortly." She returns to her work. And a moment later, she says, "Actually, would you mind bringing that stack of books down to Ebder? I'll meet you there." She points to a small pile of books on a stool. "Thanks so much."
We can, sure.
Yeah, sure. We'll Toucan, get the books.
That's what I was about to say.
That's
Pack mule time. This is
Toucan
Toucan. He can lift heavy things.
scoops up the pile of books.
You
Careful.
can move. To go out the hatch, use the green double clicky door. To go downstairs, you just walk on it.
Yep.
Okay, let me make sure that I select all the correct things. There we go.
Okay. From this layer, the musty smell of old books hang in the air here. Concentric rings of bookshelves dominate the space, with a heavy granite table occupying the room's center. The table would be a circle, but for 6 semicircular gaps cut into it around the edges, creating space for 6 chairs. A small stack of books rest on the table, along with a candle holder that contains firefly-filled jars. Ebder is sitting here, his face buried into a book.
So Toucan steps forward and puts the books he's carrying down on the table.
Wrath is finding it really hard to focus on the task at hand and not just start perusing the bookshelves.
Me too.
Arzel is completely lost, I think.
Marcel.
It's dark. I lost myself.
Alright.
Woo-hoo, party poo.
I'm watching him on the stream view. Keep going east, buddy. Northeast. A little bit. More northeast. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it's the same spiral staircase that goes up and down. Alright. Abdur looks up at you and, visibly annoyed, he says, "Keep your voices down, please. I just put my daughter to bed."
Oh, sorry.
She's sleeping here?
secret library.
He looks at the stack of books you dropped at him. Yeah, I can't use those books. You want to bring those down to Katola?
Okay.
Yay.
Alright.
Well, alright then. And of course, we are in a library, so Rathkrin is going to be using his telepathy as much as possible.
Telepathy?
Yeah?
Mm.
Did you forget that Rathkrin has telepathy?
No, I'm just wondering how you're using it.
One way when saying things.
Okay.
It's the only, like, actual form of telepathy I have.
Let's see.
Pseudo-
Tukon, you moving along with irony.
I was trying to
Ah.
fix Pseudo Dragon.
Tukon travels through the worm tunnel. It's a cold, very cold, low-barreled, vaulted ceiling. Crowds this already narrow passage. Light from the firefly lamp that hangs on the hook on the wall is inadequate to illuminate the entire space. And then he enters the kitchen, and a dirty skillet stands out amongst the otherwise immaculate kitchen, and the smell of bacon in the air hints at the skillet's former contents. A door in the southeast hangs open a crack. So
Pseudo Dragon can't use the orange thing because of the snapping to grid.
Every time it's us.
Like, Pseudo Dragon is trapped.
where is Pseudo Dragon trapped?
As I said, on the orange stairs. Can't use them because of the grid snapping. Okay, that time it worked.
Oh, we're down to the bottom floor.
That's very weird. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
this hallway has several doors. We'll be staying in this room back here.
Yeah, the snapping to grid is really fucked up, Pseudo Dragon.
Yeah.
Please stop clicking the door when I'm trying to move through it. Okay, I'm just
This part's
abandoning.
rough because of the way that the geometry is.
It's the snapping to grid.
I don't think I can turn off snapping to grid for creatures.
Let me take a look at the settings. Maybe there's something I can do.
Didn't we realize that we could hold shift to do that?
Yeah, if you hold shift while click dragging, you unalign yourself from the grid. Yukon proudly stands on the line between two grid squares.
Yes, it almost works for Pseudo Dragon. It's a little clunky. There. Okay, so there used to be bacon in this kitchen.
Oddly enough, there's no like firewood or coal here either.
Sorry about all the coughing. Fucking allergies.
Oh, I feel that.
Well, continue
there's
onwards.
There's no fire allowed in here because of books.
Actually, yeah, that's weird. How does the stove work if there's no fire in here?
Do you want to investigate?
Yes, actually, I do want to. Is that a like capital I?
No.
investigate?
Well, no, not like a. You don't need to do a search action. You just open it
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and in the bottom there's this metal coil. On the side of the oven, there's a switch next to the wall.
Oh, maybe I know how this works. I might know what this is. Is there... Could I do, like, an intelligence check or something?
Sure.
To determine if I am aware of this kind of thing? 12.
It's a second level spell you'd be familiar with.
Oh.
You gonna flip the switch?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the switch.
When you flip the switch, the metal band at the bottom of the oven starts to slowly heat up and then come to a point of having, red black body radiation giving off of it. Like a heated coil of metal.
Like metal that has been heated.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. I'm gonna turn the switch off and I don't say fascinating out loud. I've been asked to stay quiet, and it is a library, but I do think it.
From down the hallway, you hear like some humming too.
240v/30. Oh. My brain is having trouble figuring out what that is.
It's a joke about electric stoves.
Oh, right, okay. I see, yeah.
Did I forget to make that a doorway? I did. That's the door that's open. Oh well,
Alright.
that makes sense.
Okay, I need to... Oops.
Okay, as you come over to this room, you hear the humming. The little girl humming. She does a little tune that sounds a little bit like that.
Oh, great. Not creepy at all.
Yeah, and she's sitting there like using candles to make pictures onto pieces of paper.
How does Toucan
That's
react
creepy.
to this?
Child sleeps here. Toys are scattered on an unmade bed, and piles of clothes obscure all but the few bare patches of floorboards. Above the writing desk in the corner dangles a dragon marionette made from brass and wood with wings of canvas dyed red. A round firefly lamp hangs in the opposite corner.
And what do you mean using candles to make pictures?
She's got a little like child-sized desk there, and she's
Oh, you
got
mean
like
she's got a candle and then she's drawing.
yeah,
like
she's got
drawing.
like a couple of small candles that she can hold in her hand, and she's drawing using them like crayons.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh.
crayons are just wax.
And candles are dyed wax. So, yeah. Neato.
Why is there who is this small lost child?
Hello, little girl.
Hi there, she says, continuing to like scribble on her comic. Who are you?
Are you, Abder's daughter?
Daddy. I hope
Yes.
he's doing well upstairs.
He is, but he did say that he had just put you to bed. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Oh, but I had an idea for a drawing. You want to see it?
Sure.
She pulls open her
I
latest
crouch down
drawing
to her level.
and shows it to Quill.
What is it?
It's a
Oh.
picture, a crayon drawing of a man sitting in a chair with his feet cut off and blood surrounding it.
Oh,
A dark
Oh.
cloud looms above his head.
Oh my.
She's got a couple of other images on her desk.
Can I show this to my friends?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
guys, what do you make of this?
Who's the
Isn't
Good.
this a
Oh.
nice picture that she made?
who's
I'm like, my eyes are saying, "Oh my God, what is happening?"
I mean, if you don't like your feet,
who's the man in the chair?
Yeah, who's the man?
I don't know.
Oh,
Some
Who says?
guy.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
She seems uncurious about it,
what happened
but
to
she
his
just continues to hum the song.
what happened to his legs?
Well, I think she just got the idea. I think she just got this picture in her head and drew it. I don't think she knows anything about it.
Well,
Okay.
mm,
She pulls a little curtain over her firefly lamp, and it gets dark in here. I'll go to bed now.
Okay, here's your picture back.
Thank you.
You're
She puts it-
welcome.
She puts it on her desk.
Good night.
Night.
I'm just gonna
Okay, that was creepy.
telekinetically
let's
close
do
the
that.
door as soon as possible.
Well, time for creepy shit again. Yup. Sounds like it.
you can't get any creepier.
This is why I don't like children. I was like
Oh,
that when I was a
actually.
Hey,
kid.
hang on, who was I supposed to bring those books to?
You're supposed to bring it to Katala.
Who is-
Further downstairs, I think.
Yeah.
No, that's why I went downstairs.
Oh, I think this is her room. Yeah,
Knock,
sitting in
knock.
the room on her
So-
bed.
So
Is a-
Toucan knocks before,
Does he?
or rather than
No.
just
Barging into someone's bedroom.
he
Yeah.
bumps the books into the door in some mockery of knocking.
Yeah, a female tabaxi answers.
Oh.
Hey, are you Catella?
Yes. Oh, you brought me my books. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh,
So
Quill is struck dumb by this beautiful woman who loves reading.
Yeah.
Toucan asks, so about the kid in the opposite room there.
That's Hebner's kid. She seems cute and nice.
I won't disagree with that. Have you seen her artwork?
I have not. I've been paying attention more to my own studies. She accepts the
That's-
books. And
That's
then,
fair.
Thank you. And
Yep.
closes the door.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Oh. That
I haven't seen a female tabaxi in a while, okay?
I'm still thinking about that. Why the legs? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Let's huddle. gang.
Somewhere where, yeah, we won't wake anybody up. I haven't seen a girl in a while, okay? I'm sorry.
Yes, yes, the travails of being straight.
Werner
Never said
catches up.
that.
Werner catches up to you. Ugh. I'm sorry, it's a bit late. Do you mind if we talk in the morning?
Oh,
Sure.
absolutely. I'm beat anyway.
Yeah, we can ask her for the picture again and show it. Because really, yeah.
I don't know. Kids do things sometimes. Oop, that was the wrong button.
Okay.
There's a bed.
That night, everybody long rests.
Oh,
Your
good.
spells back. Werner, since she's an elf, long rests half the time, so she's up about 4 hours before the rest of the party.
That makes sense. Bill?
Yes.
Oh, just checking.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
You hadn't said anything, so I was like, is your microphone okay?
No, my microphone's good. Someone was just pestering me on some other chat.
Okay, yeah, so...
So then the next morning comes, and you know, you've had a good rest, and you're feeling fit.
The music box is still playing. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
look at the track title. That's funny.
What is it?
Oh.
Earworm 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So the next morning, we get up and we...
Yeah, you gather around the little circular table. I think Ebder should be in his room.
We want to talk
Actually,
to...
no. Ebder is cooking bacon
Yeah.
when you wake up.
I'm on board for that.
Ah,
I'll definitely make my way out there.
Hey, Ebner, I don't mean to alarm you, but have you seen your daughter's pictures lately?
she's a bright young girl. She really likes to doodle. I gave her the candlesticks because she would draw images with them.
You
And
might want to ask her about her latest picture.
Yeah, those images are freaky.
Does she always draw images of people who've been partially disassembled?
She drew a dude with his feet cut off and a bunch of blood everywhere and a dark cloud above his head.
that sounds unusual.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that normal? But apparently it's not.
I'll
And
have
I
to
just
have
want to
a
make
chat
sure
with
that
her.
she's okay. Just want to make sure that she's okay. There's no foul spirits around who might harm her.
Well, wouldn't it be your job to detect and get rid of them?
Yes, but we should find out if that's a possibility first.
We're in an ancient
Yeah,
library of
Considering
magic,
we
Quill.
just came from spooky haunted mansion.
No,
filled
I
with...
mean, I don't want to be throwing spells around if there's a mundane explanation. Obviously, there are spirits that exist, but I don't know if there's one here.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait until she wakes up.
Okay.
If you want, meet me at the table upstairs, and I'll bring breakfast up.
Okay.
Hmm,
Sounds like a plan.
maybe...
He turns around, starts kicking again, and he's humming the song.
Okay. I mean, it could be that he taught that song to her.
I'm gonna stare at the back of his head for a few seconds, and then leave.
Rav,
What?
don't do that. Don't stare at people. It's creepy.
Yeah,
That
don't stare at bald people.
It's rude to stare at a bald man's head.
I stare at the back of it where he still has hair, thank you.
In partial hair.
I said where he still has hair.
As you gather around the table, you notice something.
Hair's fascinating, okay? I don't have it.
Quill is humming a song.
I am.
Yeah. You don't
Oh,
even
no.
notice it. It's just happening.
Well, would you stop
Stop what?
that humming?
I'm humming?
You wouldn't even
Oh, no.
notice?
I did not notice.
Wait, humming? Humming? What the? Where's the?
I'm gonna take a moment and cast a ritual spell.
Good idea.
Because unlike Quill, Wrath is just perfectly fine using magic on everything.
Mm.
I'm gonna activate Detect Magic, and I'm also going to cast another spell, Because I'm feeling fucking paranoid now.
Fair enough.
I'm also gonna activate see invisibility. I'm paranoid of fairies, of ghosts, of magical interference.
You
Hmm?
you don't see anything. Well, okay, so detect magic and Candlekeep is kind of a crapshoot, anyways.
Well,
There's a
yeah.
bunch of magic items around here.
Yeah.
But as
of
far
course.
as Quill and the Sun goes, it doesn't really appear to be the result of a spell.
Okay.
And as far as your see invisibility, there is nothing in the air but the song. And by the time you're done casting the spell, it's stuck in your head too.
Why does this always happen with children around?
Children creepy.
Personally, I like children.
There was this little kid down the street who got a song stuck in my head, although it was far more inappropriate and bawdy than this. Commoners, am I right?
Excuse
I mean, if
you.
you want, I can teach you one about the guy from Nantucket.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you for being a good example, Toucan.
Chukan is a kid, isn't he? That's right.
It's easy to
I
forget
bet
that.
Chukan knows all the best body songs.
Yeah, we have a JRPG protagonist in our party. He's 15.
Mhm.
Garner comes downstairs and walks towards the table.
Oh.
He doesn't look very happy.
Oh no.
What's...
She's also humming the song, but takes a moment to center herself, like breathes out and goes, "When I first arrived at Candlekeep, the Avowed were concerned about a singing madness. A book merchant had been affected with it and was put in isolation after several Avowed began singing the song as well." She pauses and frowns. "I don't know what happened to him, or the others. It was 600 years ago."
And
Oh dear.
I'm going to assume that you're guessing what I'm about to guess, which is that, it's starting again, isn't it?
Not only that, it's contagious.
Oh, no, I already figured that out. Wrath jerks a thumb at Quill.
Then you probably already figured out the next thing that I'm about to say.
I go
I've-
find this merchant or figure out what happened and stop it.
Well, it originates from down here in the cellar. What I've done was put an arcane lock on the hatch outside, and we're under quarantine. I alerted the other members of the about it.
Well,
and they will
sorry.
try to-
Discord broke. Can you
We'll
repeat
try-
that?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Discord.
You just roboted
Okay.
super hard.
Can you repeat that
Anyway,
from the
yeah.
lock on the
Yeah.
cellar?
She put a lock on the cellar and alerted the Avowed about the singing illness. They will not try to come down here, and we are to not go up there.
Mm.
Great.
And we just have
At
to
least there's
figure it out
bacon.
before it
Thank you.
does what it does. The name didn't make it sound very promising.
They did manage to slip me this, though. She slaps a letter for Toucan on the table.
Oh, hey, a letter. If I use small enough words, I might be able to read it on my own.
Yeah. I was about to say something just like that.
Wait, font size?
Let me know if you're having trouble, Toucan.
Yukon picks up the letter.
Oh wait,
Wonder who it's from.
God, that spell wouldn't help anyway. Okay, alright. So, is it just annoying or is it genuinely a hazard?
It could potentially be a hazard.
I might have a spell for that.
So Dukan, opens the letter and gives it a solid go at trying to read it.
Can you roll me an intelligence check? I'm rolling these guys separately, but they come in at once. Okay, yeah, you're able to parse it out. They basically express some dissatisfaction with the way that Candlekeep has been holding their investigation and are asking for you to come home.
Welp. Kind of hard to do that right now.
Tell me about it. Yeah, Ebder and Galeby show up, and I guess Irony is here as well, as is pop you in here, and pop Catella in here.
I
Oh.
can cast silence.
True.
I don't know.
There was something I'd wanted to ask you about at the start of the session, but I was kludging with stuff together and I forgot about it totally.
What's that?
Which was that I wanted to take a Intellect Fortress instead of Fireball.
That's all right.
Okay, just to get that on the record, and then I'll reflect that on my character sheet. Do. It was like something I thought about over the week. Was Fireball didn't make sense for a book-loving nerd wizard. It's like, no, I don't want to burn the books. Okay. So we all have the potential to, I assume, catch this annoying song disease and whatever harmful effects come from that. But at least we have bacon.
Yeah.
Hey, Bacon.
I can cast silence.
Then the only person who could communicate would be me.
That's fair.
Unless you guys know sign language. I don't.
No.
Nope.
I'll keep her prepared in case we find the source of this, and silencing it would be helpful.
Ebder looks even less happy than Varna as he pulls Galeby along, holding the drawings.
Oh. Yeah, this would be a bad time to look into those, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I guess that means
he
he's
throws-
a good dad. He's concerned about his daughter.
he tosses the papers on the table, and you can see 2 more images that you didn't look at last night.
Oh.
It's-
Oh.
Oh!
But
That's a very specific looking dog.
Mm-hmm. And then where's the other one?
And then the last one shows this one.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, these are horrific. I will describe these as horrific.
Always with the black clouds.
yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
point that
I
out.
noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that.
It's in every one. Maybe it's more than just a black cloud.
She starts muttering a phrase along with the repetition of the hum. You notice that everybody who's humming is synchronized.
I crouch down next to her and try to hear the phrase.
Yeah, what is she saying?
Hi, sweetie. What's going on?
I'm not gonna try to sing it, but
See a mother scything wheat, sleeping
Yeah.
husband hidden near. With one swing she took his feet, another took his ear. Why thinks it a game? Avoids the blame. Its name Sham, shine.
Okay.
See a dog that knows to heel,
Mm-hmm.
I'm.
never heeds plea nor command.
I am gonna ask for a
Mother
like
gave a
text.
tasty meal.
Okay.
Instead, dog eats
I have a
the
handout, but the song that I found is slightly different,
why
That's fine. That doesn't.
but it carries the same spirit.
thinks
So
it a game,
let's see.
avoids the blame. Its name,
There we go.
sham, shine, sham, shine.
That sounds like a name.
Well, it
See
said it
a
was a name.
son doing his chores,
Well,
washing
shut up,
clothes
Quill.
for folking fell into the river's roar, sank to the depths and drowned.
Okay.
Why thinks it a game,
So,
avoids the blame. Its name, sham, shine, sham, shine.
oh, I caught that loop.
See a mother sigh.
You ever get
Okay.
a song stuck in your head and it's only part of the song, you can't remember how it ends, and so it's just kind of looping that?
I'm gonna cast a spell on myself because I can only target one person with this, and it's gonna be me. You know it is. I'm casting Intellect Fortress. I wish to protect my brain.
Avoids the blame. Its name,
Okay, yeah.
sham,
I'm not. I have no guarantee this will work. This will protect me from anything, but I want to protect my brain, and I'm paranoid.
Might, but the song is affecting your concentration.
Eh.
never heeds
I mean,
plea
not
nor
to the point where
command.
it's affecting your spells, but like in order
Mother gave
to
a tasty meal.
not hear the humming in the song, you have to like concentrate.
Yeah.
Hand,
So even your intellect fortress is no match for this.
Yeah.
Pretty much textbook example of the call coming from inside the house.
avoids the blame.
Okay. We have to.
Its name,
Okay, we have to
Sounds
find.
interesting.
sham,
Okay,
I
given
don't like.
sham,
I don't like it.
shine.
what, Quill? I can't fucking
don't.
hear you over Prue on
See a
Discord.
son doing his chores,
Sorry, I was eating food.
washing clothes for folk in town.
I don't like this.
Fell
It's
into
very
the
creepy.
river's roar
A little bit.
And it sounds like it's going to harm this child and us.
and drowned.
Just a little bit.
And I am not on board with hurting children.
Okay. Everybody calm down. We've had experience with phantom noises before. We've had experience with mysterious named beings messing with people before. We could figure this out.
Yeah.
It's this. It's clearly a name of something. God, it's
Sounds
annoying.
like it's a demon.
Maybe.
Follow steps.
Being a cleric, I do not like demons.
Okay, do any of you, and Rathgren just points around the room, know anything about this name Shemshine?
With one swing she took his feet.
Can you do a history on that one?
Yeah.
Idea.
Now let's find out.
It's a high DC because it's at least 600 years old. Okay.
It's what he's good at.
do know that this tune seems to be based off of some actual historical event.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is
this is like an old folk tale of sorts.
this is a folk tale based off some event that actually happened. Vaguely remember this.
So an actual like mass murder.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Catella paces back and forth anxiously. You mean to tell me we're trapped?
I've been trapped many times since I've come to Candlekeep. It's not that bad, I promise you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if that book I read was correct, Q is for quarantine, which means we don't leave.
That is a surprisingly large word to be in a book for barbarians. Learning how
pretty
to
good.
I mean, barbarian is kind of a large word.
Hmm.
Barbarians are kind of
Yeah, but
large.
6 of the letters are the same 3 letters.
That's true.
Twice.
Well, in any case,
And there's a third A.
Yeah.
whatever it is clearly
So 3
getting
of the
to
letters
us,
are just A.
and
Yes, so,
it's in here with us. So we just have to find it.
yep. We don't get to leave until we stop it, so let's find this Shemshine motherfucker and kick his ass.
Hey,
Carter stands up and goes, "Well, I'll trust the task to you since you're the experts." I got gestures at the general mess in the area.
Fair.
Toucan, watch your language.
Oh, sorry.
Small children.
There's a small child here. Yes.
And I don't have the I'm sure there's a spell that would let you censor people.
Minor illusion, you just have to do it right on the spot. I mean, I guess you have to prepare it and then cast it as a reaction, but you gotta ready it, then cast it as a reaction.
Beep.
I did learn how to swear in Dwarven, so...
You know what? Do that. Galeby doesn't speak dwarf, does she?
I don't want her to learn any swears out of the language. She'll just repeat them, and then next time I'm near a dwarf, what do you think?
I think
Good
well,
point.
most
I could censor you with thaumaturgy.
people I know think cursing children are funny, but you do you.
Like, seriously, I can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range. That could absolutely be a bleep.
Yeah, you could bleep people, but you'd have to like,
Again, you need to prepare it or
Yeah.
ready the action, and then...
It's a cantrip. Yes.
yeah, you'd have to
But,
like react with it. Okay, so
You have to have a delay.
we know that this is based on something that actually happened.
Ebder and Galeby go off.
I was gonna
Gale, actually, no. Ebder is gonna stay here and continue his reading, but he sends Galeby off to her room.
I was gonna ask her some more questions, but okay.
Well, it's a good idea until people started swearing around her. Now we can have more of an adult conversation.
If
Alright, well, time to do what we always do in this situation, gang. Blunder around blindly until we find something spooky.
We don't always blunder around blindly.
Oh,
Right, sometimes we get ambushed by furniture.
We always get
Step the
ambushed.
chair in front of him.
No.
yeah, I was gonna say there's a chair in front of
Hey,
me.
whoa! You can't do that, Irony and fucking Ebder jump up to stop you.
Toucan, don't violence the furniture
Look, I almost got eaten by a chair, okay?
and a bookshelf.
Yeah,
a couple weeks ago.
none of.
Traumatized.
I guarantee you, there's no mimics down here.
No, Toucan, one important thing to note is that
Slowly lowers his spear.
one important thing to know buddy, is that mimics typically only show up where there are few people because they eat all the people.
Oh.
So in a place as well-traveled and populated as this, the chair is not going to try to eat you.
Appreciate the effort, though.
He has to be taught things. We have to be patient.
Freaking harming furniture in Candlekeep is just treated by like the sages and the avowed around here is just like, oh my god,
So
what a
violent.
crime. This stuff is so ancient, you don't even know.
It can be fixed with magic. It's fine. Mending is a good cantrip. Okay,
Alright.
so obviously I'm going to ask, what is the oldest thing here in this location?
Oldest thing. The entire the cellar here beneath the House of Rest is one of the oldest structures in Candlekeep. It was basically the starter library before it expanded out from here. So, the oldest thing in here is like things built into this library itself. There's of course it's been upkept and books have been cycling in and out of here. And people come and go. But I don't know what I could point out as being particularly older than anything else to such a relative degree to matter. You know?
No, that actually does help. I would guess based on that our luck would be best on the bottommost floor.
Given the structure of it, you presume that the statue of the book was probably here when this place was built.
Yes,
You could see it from down here because it's got a balcony overhead.
I guess we could inspect the statue of the...
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of where something old might have been lost. Because it's either
Is there
something...
like a restricted section down here?
Yeah, it's got to be either something people have overlooked for a long time, or... like
As
a
far
pissed
as-
off ghost?
Evder says no. There's no forbidden sections, but well, I mean,
place
don't
is-
barge into somebody's bedroom.
This whole place is kind of the forbidden section, isn't it? You need
I
a
know.
special invitation to come down here.
Many places that completely caked in dust.
Technically, this is the, like, permitted section, and the forbidden section is the rest of Candlekeep's library.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's go take a look at that statue and see
Yeah, because we need to find
if anything jumps out at us.
what's most likely to house some kind of demon or vengeful spirit or ancient curse. And I'm thinking either something buried in the floor or maybe that statue has something. Is there any section that's like particularly unpopular?
Not particularly, but you're free to look around.
I'll follow Tucon back to the giant statue.
Yeah, Tucon has already gone back upstairs.
Okay, so here there's a little like winch and pulley system for raising and lowering books between the stacks. And then as far as the book sculpture, it is a piece of stonework that is 12 feet across and probably weighs around 1,500 pounds. The cover is etched with the words "Be Curious." It is suspended above the second area, the second area of the stacks, and the chains fittings in the ceiling beam above are in bad shape. You figure that it would only take like somebody standing on it to make the whole thing come down.
That
Got
would
it.
be a-
Nobody stand on it.
That would be a
Let's
problem.
stand underneath this, shall we?
That would be a problem, yeah. Has anyone, like, no one's serviced this in a long time.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
Do you have any make iron less rusty magic?
I do not have mending. I'm not a... Do I look like the kind of wizard to know construction magic?
Bard, do you have mending?
I do not have mending.
I don't think the rusty chains are holding our problem anyway. Although I do want to... So I would have to stand on it to read what's written on the book, right? I assume the
No.
big stone... Oh, okay. What's written on the big
You know,
stone
it's
book?
got one big.
It's suspended at your level above the level below you.
Okay. I
Oh,
wasn't
so
sure.
it's dangling like a sword of Damocles over all the NPCs.
Yeah,
I would like
get
to...
it.
I would like to see if there's anything written on it. Because it is a...
Besides the big engraving that says "Be curious."
Yeah.
Yeah, be curious is what's written on it.
Okay.
Well,
Everything else is blank.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a really in-depth statue. It's just this big dome block.
Sculpture.
Yeah.
Well, it's... People put things inside of statues all the time.
He's right.
Yes.
So it might be worth at least... Okay, actually, I'll send Pseudo Dragon over to inspect the statue.
She's very small.
Yeah, she's very small and very light. She flies, she flits. She's smart, and she has incredibly good senses.
It appears to be made out of solid granite. She can't sense any internal cubbies of any sort.
Okay.
It is just a large stone book. But you asked about details around you, especially with the oldest. And this is one of them.
Yep, just good to check. Can I see those lyrics again? Can you push those to me or make them available? Because I wasn't able to grab them out of the handouts thing. I would like to see them again while we search. Creepy time.
Man, do I have a band for you? It's called Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum.
Oh.
So yeah, it's actually very simple and repetitive. There's 3 verses. One about a farmer cutting off his
Oh
feet
yeah,
while scything.
I just wanted to have it on hand.
Mother. His wife, rather.
Yeah,
His wife, scything wheat, cutting off his feet while he sleeps.
You get it.
Dog ignores its food to eat
Oh
her
shit.
Son
Oh
doing
fuck.
laundry.
I'm gonna yell down, get away from the table.
Why? What are you gonna do?
No, I'm just... Wrathcrane is just suddenly gonna be alarmed and yell at them to get away from the table. He's made a... He's gonna point out, it causes accidents.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It causes accidents. Get away from the table.
Good point.
Except for the dog. I don't think... The dog's not an accident. The dog just fucking ate somebody's hand.
I mean, no, the whole point is that they're not accidents. This Shemsheim thing does it and makes it look like an accident. It's right there in the rhyme.
That's true. I guess you could blame. Oh, the dog just randomly went crazy. Yeah.
At this point, some of you are starting to sing the song under your breaths, like subconsciously.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Ooh.
That's how Raskern was able to figure it out, I'm gonna say. It's like, wait a minute. The statue's going to fall if we're not careful, or maybe it will anyway, but stay out from under it for sure.
It causes tragic accidents.
So, I
Usually
mean,
fatal
to that
accidents.
end, Wrath,
Yeah?
shouldn't we, you know, after making sure that the lower level is clear, knock the statue down just to make sure that, you know, when it falls, it doesn't get anyone?
Well, I mean, don't knock it down. Maybe.
Irene is going to appear behind you real quick
Don't.
and remind you to not deface Candlekeep property.
Maybe
Trying to
like
keep people from getting splatted.
lift it up off its chains and set it somewhere.
Right now,
Wrath was just gonna say, no, no, no. If it's going to fall, it's going to fall. We shouldn't knock it down preemptively. Just stay clear of it.
Don't hit it with spiritual weapon. Got it.
No, absolutely not.
Aw. No, I'm kidding.
And besides, if it just falls down, they might be able to repair it. But if we knock it down ourselves, we are definitely going to do a great job destroying it.
It is something we're good at.
There's got to be
All right,
something.
Now, puzzler in me goes, is Shemshaim an anagram of anything?
It could be that this thing could be a fae of some kind,
Mm-hmm.
because it certainly sounds mischievous enough.
Mm-hmm. But, like, it's also, like, murdering people.
Yeah,
I'd
there's.
say that goes beyond mischief.
Well, yeah, it's fucked up and evil mischief. It's kind of the fae's whole thing, from what I understand.
Fair.
Seriously.
Yeah, weren't those freaky crab lobster things, Faye?
The Mirlocks, yeah.
Yeah.
They would torment
Meanlocks.
people. Meanlocks, yeah. They'd torment people and turn them into more.
Yes.
So just
Phil, don't walk across the book.
Alright.
so we just have to find the source of this before we go crazy.
We go crazy.
Just like with the Meanlocks. What is this anyway?
It's a statue of a scribe of some sort. It looks very prestigious
Oh. Okay.
and very Candlekeep.
No plaques or anything.
Well, it doesn't give me a description, so I'm not gonna give you one.
Fair.
Okay, so I have another idea, and I hesitate to ask this because I know some people are going to be against it. But given there's one person here who's been most affected by this phenomenon, she might be able to point us to the source of it. If we go speak to the young child.
Galeby.
Yes, child name.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
Definitely be a good idea.
I mean, I guess we could continue wandering around blindly until we stumble into something, but
But yeah, we should go talk to her. In the presence of her father, so that he knows she's safe.
without cursing Toucan, although I'm going to briefly take a
Oh.
stroll.
I'll
How about you just don't talk?
see,
Oh.
I'll keep an eye on the door, make sure no one's sneaking up behind us.
And make sure that door doesn't eat us.
Don't be mean to Toucan. But yeah, also maybe don't say things. First pseudo dragon. Self, because we can't both go at once for whatever reason. Boundary hate. Stay away from the middle of the. Stay away from the table. Oh,
People
good.
bad.
They did get away from the table.
Yeah, after standing off to the side of it. What's wrong? What do you find?
The rhyme. It's in the rhyme. It causes tragic accidents and avoids the blame. That I don't know if you've looked at the chains for that statue, but they're not going to hold much longer, and it was going to tumble straight down here.
Perhaps
should-
you're right to be cautious.
We need to speak to Galby and Abdur again.
Well, Ebdu's right here.
Abdur, can you take us to Galby so that we can talk to her?
Say, Wrath, do you know Mage Hand?
I do, in fact, know Mage Hand. My Mage Hand is extra good.
Okay, could you help me get the books off the table if I can't go on it? If I shouldn't reach under it?
Easy, and I do it with the invisible Mage Hand, so I just sort of make them float on over to him one by one. Or all at once if they're not too heavy. There you go.
Thank you. He grabs the books and then...
Yeah, and there's no components to my Mage Hand, so it just happens.
I guess we'll have to find some other place to hang to do this research.
Maybe downstairs somewhere safer? I'd say we have to minimize the possibility of unfortunate accidents.
I guess that means no more bacon.
I can't see anything going particularly wrong with the cooking implement down there. It's just heat metal, right?
I don't know, have you ever seen a dwarf get his beard stuck in the stew pot?
I was not even aware that was a possibility.
When they get drunk enough, it is. Where do you think I learned to swear in Dwarven?
Oh. That's a good point, Tukon. Okay.
Why is this not a door? That's supposed to be a door. Oh my god.
Let's go downstairs and try not to get set on fire by the stove.
I unlocked myself from a bookshelf.
What?
I got stuck in a... Oh, there we go.
How'd you get stuck in a bookshelf?
Shelves. They can be sticky.
Thump 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 thump. Cattell is basically like running laps around the stacks.
That's understandable.
Tukon is trying very hard to keep himself under control after this tale of someone getting stuck to an inanimate object.
Wrath is laser focused on the idea that there's a solution to this problem. It's the thing he's using to keep himself together.
I actually can calm everybody if they need it.
That might be useful later if everyone starts freaking out. Wait, collides with a wall. What? Thank you, there.
Yeah, this is like a weird angle.
Yeah, the foundry gets grumpy.
I almost get eaten by a bookshelf.
There's a basin and a stove. I can't see either of those causing us that much trouble when the stove doesn't use fire.
We poke the stove.
I mean, I wouldn't provoke it. Oh, actually. Oh. What if we did provoke it?
Well, last time I tried provoking things, I got yelled at.
And I'm stuck in a wall.
Oh. You're stuck in a wall?
I'm stuck in a wall.
Where are you?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
back at the table.
Are you back at the table?
There. I'm good.
A pseudo dragon is just straight up stuck in a wall. Okay, whatever. Not that important.
stuck. I get stuck in walls. I don't move until I have to.
Where's... Okay,
And am I stuck in a wall again? Nope, I'm not stuck in the wall again.
maybe the sleeping chambers are the safest place for us to all be holed up for the moment while we figure this out.
Oh, this door's closed. She's got her door closed.
What's in this door?
It's locked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what is that door?
Anybody have a key for this door?
See us undoing his chores. Washing clothes
I
from
mean,
broken towels.
let's one thing at a time. Let's gather everyone first and then figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, we came down here to
Speak.
talk to the little girl.
Yeah, and you might be the best at doing that, Quill.
Yep. She already
Yeah.
likes me. We already have rapport.
I'm
Also, I'm a kitty.
not great at children.
Little girls love kitties. Okay,
I'll keep
so...
alert for spooky happenings.
Alright, where did you send her? Where did he send her?
Back to her room.
Okay. Knock knock! Hello, it's Quill.
Hello.
Hi! Hi again, sweetheart. Okay, so, I'm gonna need to ask you some questions about your friend who taught you that song, okay? Okay.
She frowns, averts her eyes, and stays quiet.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm. It's okay. We just want to help.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sit down on the floor so that I'm at her level.
Am I in trouble?
No, sweetie, you're not in trouble.
I have a doll. She says to her doll.
I would like to see your doll, yes.
It's a little rag doll.
Oh, very cute. I had one like this when I was a little boy.
She's still like humming the song under her voice, under her like.
That's a very pretty song. Where did you hear it?
I don't know.
See us undoing his chores.
I heard it somewhere.
Washing clothes for folk
Were you here in your room?
It was in the hallway.
You were in the hallway, okay. Was it maybe coming from the door at the end of the hall?
At that point, you hear from upstairs.
Oh dear.
Playing once.
How many times was that supposed to play?
Only once.
Well, Toucan's gonna dash off
That's bad.
upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here and keep her calm.
I'm gonna follow Toucan.
Keep playing the soothing sound of bagpipes.
The tune that you play is the fucking lullaby.
God
Oh,
damn it.
God.
he can't not play the song. Okay, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you stay here, sweetie, my friend. You stay here with me, okay? My friends are gonna go check that out, but I'm sure everything's fine.
We've all we're already gone.
I know, I'm soothing the child.
Could also
I found him.
Sorry, who? What?
Oh,
Oh dear.
what happened?
What happened?
What do we see?
Ebder is stuck here, rigid, in place. He is frozen and cold to the touch and on the ground, unable to move. And he is muttering, and he is singing the song.
Do I see any invisible jerks do I see anything invisible hanging around? Because I don't have detect magic anymore, but I do have see invisible still.
No, he's singing really loudly. Galeby's alert. Was that Daddy?
I don't know.
I wanna go see him.
You want to go see your daddy? Okay, I hold her by the hand. Now hold my hand, okay?
Okay, he's been a flip. That's something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, if he's singing, that means he's still alive.
Alive.
He's
So
paralyzed and
hopefully-
on the floor and singing.
Okay. Hey, stay with me. It might not be safe.
Daddy!
I'm gonna try to hold her back a little bit. Just in
Yeah,
case.
he's like,
Hey, no,
off.
sweetie, it might be dangerous. I know you're scared for your daddy, but my friends have to check things out first, okay?
Well, the good news is that he seems to be okay. He's suffering from a temporary affliction. Or, sorry, he's temporarily sick.
Your daddy's sick, so we can't touch him right now, okay?
I was kind of hoping you could determine that, Quill,
Yes.
given your medical training.
Yes. Okay, you stay with my purple friend here, okay? I'm gonna go see if your daddy's okay. I
Wait,
can
what?
heal him.
You're leaving me with the kid?
Yeah, just hold her hand, okay?
Okay, alright, like this? That's not... Okay, alright.
Hey, Galeby, the Kenku says in Ebder's voice. And the Kenku starts talking to the little girl and trying to calm her down.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do you know that guy?
Hmm?
I'm gonna ask her. Do you know him?
No, Crinkle's a girl, but yeah.
Or you know her? Sorry.
Mm.
They're clearly friends.
She lives at the
Yeah.
end of the hall.
Okay. Alright. I know Lester Rusto. He is paralyzed.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Hey, Gail, do you want to see a cool trick? And I'm gonna
Actually, he's still prone.
float
But,
things around for her.
DD paralyzes him, and he immediately cups his hands over his mouth to try to stop himself from singing super loudly. And as this happens, we roll. Ooh. Choose 3 creatures.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be Irony, Galeby, and Quill.
Okay.
I'm just assuming Pseudo Dragon's on my shoulder until her position is relevant at this point.
Oh yeah, she might like the dragon. The little dragon.
Oh dear.
Boop.
Oh dear.
I failed.
Oh
Galeby failed.
no.
Irony failed. We all failed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So each creature affected by this takes 1d8 psychic damage.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
I mean, at least Intellect Fortress would help with that.
Except that he cast it on himself.
I can only
Yeah,
cast it
but-
on one person ever.
Gilby falls unconscious.
Right, because she's just a child.
Yeah,
She has very few hit points.
she does not have 8 HP.
But
Oh, no.
irony. Yeah, but it's non-lethal.
Ah.
so-
Okay, they hurt the kid. It's go
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. And then also, Quill takes the 8 damage.
Yeah,
And then
but
there's
I'm
a
fine.
second effect.
Oh no.
Each character affected by this makes a melee attack. So I guess that's gonna be unarmed.
A melee
guess
attack
that
on what?
See us undoing his chores.
A melee attack on what?
On an adjacent creature. Quill, you feel compelled to swing your Mwakahado at Rathgren.
Oh no.
I had to double check that I accidentally had mage armor still on. That actually, that actually meets my AC.
Okay, maybe I should.
Then Irony is going to attack Arzel.
Yeah, maybe now is the time to use calm emotions.
I don't know if that's.
None of us seem terribly angry.
Or we're all hitting each other.
For 1 damage.
Ow.
As Irony just feels compelled to just deck
Deck you in the face.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh.
Okay, at least you didn't tear my clothes.
Oh, sorry. Irony
Oh god,
apologizes.
what did I do that for?
That I'm
I
gonna.
stare at I glance between my sword and my friend and like, what? Why did I do that? That wasn't me. I didn't.
Oh dear.
We have a bigger problem on the on our hands right now, Quill, than your strange urge to hit me. Which I'm gonna.
Like, I'll take the child with me and see if I can get her. See if I can.
Stabilize her.
Yeah. Crinkle picks up the corpse, the body. Gilby,
Child
I
the
want.
child.
picks up
and goes
the
down.
child.
Hey, I want to like try and pay real close attention to Crinkle as she takes the girl away, to see if she's been singing under her breath too.
Oh yeah, Crinkle's been affected by it.
Okay. I was gonna be like mega suspicious otherwise.
Yeah.
Her version isn't humming. It sounds like a music box.
Ah,
You know,
okay.
'cause she's a Kenku. And they can only imitate noises.
Okay.
Crinkle's room was the room at the end of the hall.
Yes.
She said she was in the hallway when she started hearing the song? Quill?
Yes.
Okay. So it's gotta be down there somewhere, right?
Yes.
Because we have to put an end to this real quick before we end up destroying each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
And before any more harm comes to that poor innocent child.
Yeah, to that end, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself. Just
You
gonna...
said the quiet part out loud.
Huh?
You said the quiet part out loud.
Oh, no, it's just in case, you know, you swing at me again, I'd like to not get hit.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
You are a very capable combatant, and I'm afraid of what Toucan could do if he gets the urge.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason Toucan is making it a point to stand out of arm's reach of anyone.
Understands that.
It's good self-awareness. I might have a spell.
Dusts
Also.
himself off and goes, "What just happened?"
You started singing, and everyone swung at each other, and, things
We're
aren't looking
paralyzed.
amazing.
Gilby, he says, remembering, and then bolts off.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to grab him and stop him. Like, hey, hold on. Don't rush off in a situation like this.
We need to all stay put together.
We have to
Not
stay
put,
careful.
Stay together. We have to stay together.
She's with, what was the Kenku's name? Actually, Rathgren didn't get the Kenku's name.
No.
Crinkle.
She's
I got the name.
Okay, Crinkle. She's with Crinkle, her friend. Okay?
Mm.
Take it slowly. We don't want you falling down the stairs or getting pushed by whatever is happening.
Yes. This creature, whatever it is, this entity, this
Shemshine.
force. Yes, it causes accidents. So yeah, if you go running off all willy-nilly, it's just gonna push you down the stairs, and you'll die.
It also has the ability to make us attack at each other, though, so that's a...
I guess that's part of what the dog... Yeah, the dog verse is telling us. It can just compel the dog to just attack its owner. This... So, let me see here,
But I think I mean, are we in agreement that the source is probably in the basement, like downstairs in that hallway somewhere? Because I'm not sure.
Everybody just starts
God.
singing a verse.
Alright. Hey, hey, Arcel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm support! I am supported also, frontline.
Yeah, that's the beauty of cleric.
Hey, welcome to being a cleric.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So thanks, cleric. Thanks for being a cleric.
D&D is the only RPG where the healers are not super squishy and worthless outside of healing. They're all
Cool.
very good at stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I'm on the wrong track here. But, you know, that's my closest guess, is that it's somewhere
That's the only...
in that hallway.
Yeah, it's the clue we're following up on, so...
Yes. Let's go. So, use the buddy system.
Just be careful. Also, don't get your tokens all whacked up. That's me. That's my mistake. Yeah, fuck it. I'll worry about Pseudo Dragon later. The magic resistance is important, but probably won't come into play here very much. I'm gonna head off down to the basement, unless I like fall down the stairs or something. Oh god. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing and now I'm outside of the map entirely. Can you bring me back? I went back to Candlekeep by accident.
Oh.
Bro, quarantine!
No, just my view. All my tokens are still here. Thank you. I was trying to get to Pseudo Dragon. Drag her down with me.
I should just keep this activated in case somebody,
There we go. So... Toucan waits for Ebder. There we go.
Yes. Keep the frantic parent from throwing himself into danger for sake of his child.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess from the lack of a mother hanging around that she's all he has left, so... Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know how old he is?
How old is he?
33.
Oh!
Dang.
And he looks like that? Holy shit!
That's had a hard life.
Damn. Like, I'm bald because I don't grow hair, I grow tentacles instead, but... Tendrils? I'm not really sure what these are.
Plumes? Some dragons have plumes.
Dragonborn. Anyway, right. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to search for the source of this. Whose door is this? Is this south one?
The south one belongs to Varnir.
Okay, and the north one is Ebder's room?
The north one is actually unoccupied at the moment.
Oh.
Just immediately going to suspiciously stare into this room.
Okay,
too.
this room has 2 beds positioned on opposite walls, and they flank a wash bin in an otherwise bare room. Both beds are made, but the blankets on one of them are a bit rumpled.
Yukon steps into the room.
Something's been in here.
Hmm?
Something's been in here.
He investigates the rumpled blankets.
They're now more rumpled.
Yeah.
600 years ago, something horrible happened that involved all this music
And murder.
and murder and other horrible things. There's gotta be...
Look under the bed.
You pop open the door to Ebder's room. It's sparse and tidy, apart from a clay bowl that contains the remnants of a particularly vinegary meal that's resting on the trunk. On a large trunk.
A particularly vinegary what?
Meal. Basically the remains of some salad or something.
Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure I caught that word correctly.
The door at the end of the hall is locked.
Okay. And then this door down here was...
The one south here was the one that had, is Katola's room from last night.
Right, okay.
She's currently in it.
I'm gonna... You know what?
You can-
We should, like, notify her as to what we found and what's going on. Or what we think.
Is she singing?
So I'm gonna knock on her door. And then...
She is singing, and she is pacing pretty rapidly in her, 10-foot square.
What is wrong?
The-
I mean, what is wrong specifically here?
I mean...
Let me see if she can concentrate well enough to get past the ability check. No, she is just singing the song, and when she seems like she wants to talk to you, but she can only sing the song.
Alright, let's see if I can do something about that.
I was about to check our room. I was like on my way to, but I didn't want to talk over people.
Let's see. Katola's room is furnished with a bed, a wash bin, a writing desk, and the desk has a tiny clockwork oyster resting on it.
Would the command spell do anything? Like I could command her, speak. Would that do anything?
I don't believe so. It wouldn't override her current song stuck in her head.
Okay,
It's like hijacking her thought, as a earworm does.
I see.
Yeah, she had to
As
concentrate.
far
too.
Oh, enhance ability might help.
as far as your quarters go, there's a beautiful painting of Candlekeep on the south wall, and it looms over 5 beds that crowd this room. A narrow shelf tucked into the northwest corner holds jars of fruit preserves and pickled vegetables. What's that shelf?
Hmm. Is that truly all that's going on in here? Though.
There's nothing magical.
All right.
At least above
Bear's
the, like...
endurance gives her advantage on con checks.
Could
You're gonna
I
cast that?
Yes, I am.
could I make a deeper search with investigation or perception?
I'm just gonna tell you that there's nothing really of interest in this room.
Okay. Nothing is unusual in our room.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Okay.
Then, yeah, you got the description of Galeby's room.
Yep. I got the description of Edbert's room.
Ebder.
Edbert.
So I
Yep.
touch her on the shoulder and bestow Bear's endurance. Try to speak to me again. You get advantage. Is that enough?
Sorry.
It's not. Alright.
Also temporary hit points at least.
We tabaxi aren't really made for caves and indoor environments. Tell me,
We aren't.
do you come from the jungles as well?
I do. I come
Yeah.
from the Temple of Bast.
I feel I would give anything to just return to the treetops right now.
I feel your pain. I too am very uneasy right now. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
She sits on the bed, but like her right leg is jittering like crazy,
Alright.
and her tail twitches.
Mhm.
Hey, Crinkle.
Pretty much all of the signs of a very anxious kitty.
Yeah.
Hey, Crinkle.
Try to be strong, my sister. I talk like that because I'm a priest.
She steps up, moves over to her desk, and she's able to focus.
I'm
She-
a cleric, not a priest. Anyway, yes?
She pulls out the little like oyster thing, and clicks it. It starts playing some.
Some other music?
Sorry, this is like.
Hmm?
Yeah, it
See a son doing his chores, washing clothes for folk in town.
Hmm?
Yeah, the mechanical oyster makes a little sound of like ocean noises and stuff, and she holds it up to her ear, and it kind of helps her calm down a bit before she places it back on the table.
Ah, white noise machine.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hmm.
I think
You're
I'll get
welcome.
some rest now.
Yes, you do that. I leave her room and close the door.
Hey, Crinkle. Try to talk to Crinkle.
She holds up a finger to her mouth and gestures to the little girl.
All right, fine. I'll use brain speech. Is she okay? Is she doing all right?
Can I reply to brain speech?
No.
You cannot. You can. Okay. I'm gonna ask you yes or no questions.
She's just gonna gesture at the girl and kind of be like, "Okay, I'm taking care of this. Could you let me concentrate?" In gesture form.
Understood.
Yeah,
I just
can
wanted.
we search your room?
Yes, I wanted to ask if we could check your room for potential anomalies.
Crinkle declines with a shake of her head.
Ugh.
She walks over to the door and closes it.
That kid is the something about this hallway, huh? Is it this hallway? Wait a minute.
It's the only hallway we've seen.
Yeah.
There were some doors upstairs we didn't open.
Were there?
I think it was a door north and a door south we didn't touch.
Anyway, Tucon's now going to investigate the clean bed.
Oh, after he's going to his room. Well, I can't. That would be very uncool of me. But I'm also fairly convinced that there's some answer around here, and the only place we haven't looked is Crinkle's room. But we got told no.
That would be rude.
I'm unused to being I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know what possible lead could be here. I feel like I, the player, am missing something obvious that should have already become available, but I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
I guess we
continue
can-
to investigate.
I guess we can knock on this door here.
You know that Varner is not in it because she's upstairs. Either it's not locked. You can just open it up if you want.
We could, but that would be rude.
I'm losing my patience, and I open the door and push past.
Yeah. This bedroom could be another wing of the library for all the books packed into shelves that line the walls. 2 5-foot candlesticks in the middle of the room have magical flames flickering atop them. A welcome reprieve from the relatively dim light of the firefly lamps.
Of course, this is probably just going to turn out to be another normal person's room.
Now, obviously the fires on the lamps aren't hot.
Yeah. They're what is it? Continual flame? I don't remember what the spell is called now. There's a spell for that.
Yeah. This is what an elf's bedroom looks like.
600 years since something like this happened. What has changed in 600 years?
A good question. Maybe we ought to go upstairs and ask.
It's a history book.
There was something about like reconstruction.
Tell her that you were just barging around in her room. Even I know that's rude.
Look, I'm more important than most of the people here.
Are you now?
I mean, agreed, but it's still rude.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not one of those loutish nobles that'll just storm in anywhere they want and demand everything. I understand my place in hierarchy.
Irony goes down the hallway and closes the doors that the others left open.
Thanks for covering our backs, Irony. Actually, the question is, where is she now?
Stairs. That's the last place I saw her.
I'm gonna take a look down here.
Okay. Leather bits, wood shavings, and paper scraps litter the floor near a workbench. Tools and contraptions are organized neatly around a handful of books in various states of disrepair. Stools surround the bench, one of which has a leather apron draped over it.
What's with that apron? I'm gonna take a
Looks like
look.
the repair shop.
And a ledger sits on another one of the stools.
Yeah, this just
Be
looks like a.
important.
Okay,
don't-
so the ledger lists a couple of books.
Okay. Anything of note?
Yeah, these are the books you find.
Oh, actually,
Oh, it went as irony.
hold on. Wait, this third one. Shemshine's bedtime rhyme with a broken spine. Does the ledger list where that book has ended up? Or is the implication that it's in here somewhere and it hasn't finished repairs?
The implication is that it hasn't had, or it's on the list of repairs. As far as being in here, you're able to locate the other 3 books, but not that one.
Okay, so we're looking for a book with no spine.
A book that has a broken spine at least. Hey, Arzel!
Yes.
Are you intimately familiar with books with broken spines? Or at least-
Yes. Yes. Let me see if I can locate it. Do that.
Oh, I also have locate object.
I just remembered he mentioned he had it before, and it's like, this is probably one of the few situations where that spell will be really handy.
Make sure everything reset from the last session.
Oh, dang it. It tried to parse my dwarven tags as HTML tags and not as, just displaying them as dwarven.
You have not seen this object up close.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
You can look for a book.
Book with a broken
There are
spine.
several on the table.
Well, he was still talking.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just saying book with a broken spine. Was it?
This isn't in the contingency plans.
Okay, but like...
Yeah,
Washing clothes for folk in town. Fell into the river's roar. Sank to
seen
the
alternatively
depths
of a particular
and drowned.
kind.
Why?
Alright. You definitely sense it north and somewhere below you.
Avoids the
North and below us.
North and
its
Oh.
Put it
Hmm.
roughly
That would put us roughly in
in the bedrooms.
Shine.
the young girl's room.
Any of the bedrooms. You go down the stairs and you walk north.
Another scything wheat.
Yeah, that's
Speaking
true.
of walking north, I'm going to
Sleeping husband hidden
head to the
near.
northern side of this room.
With one swing she took his feet.
Go around the... The statue didn't come down yet, did it?
No, it's still up there.
I'm still gonna follow my own advice of not going too near to the table.
I know better than to walk underneath a sword of Damocles, so...
Oh, it's a book.
It's a metaphor.
Who taught you what metaphors are?
A book.
Books.
Mm-hmm.
You read more than one book?
I think
Yeah.
we actually defined metaphor in a previous
That's
section.
right, we did, didn't
Oh,
we?
yes, we
Yeah.
did. Yes, we actually did.
You taught me wrath.
Uh, uh, oh, I did! I mean, that just makes sense. I am fairly amazing.
So Toucan is going to gently try to open the door.
It is my job to
Okay.
lead the peasants.
Okay.
All around, fireflies float lazily about like embers caught in the air. 3 writing desks sit along the north wall with a sheepskin rug beneath each one. One of the desks rests a book beside a stack of papers, along with a stoppered ink jar and a porcupine quill pen. Another desk has a leather case on it. A moldering tapestry hangs off-center on the west wall. To the southeast is a wood-paneled wall with a door set into it. A weak yellow glow emanates from this door. Additionally, it takes you a little bit to notice, but there's actually singing coming from that room.
Singing.
Toucan is going to try and listen to see if he can determine anything about the voice of the singing. If it sounds like someone he's heard.
You haven't heard this person before. Seems to
Okay.
be it seems to be a younger male voice. Like, well, not younger than you, a little bit older than you, but like somewhere there.
Yeah. Going to carefully push the door open.
I'm just standing back watching.
This room is awash in the glow of thousands of fireflies. The luminescent insects flit around inside more than a dozen glass terrariums that fill the shelves along the walls. A steady planking noise results from their bouncing off the glass. Shallow wooden boxes are packed on the lowest shelf.
I'm in the text field so I can't navigate. There we go. Alright.
Yeah. Pretty much everybody but Toucan notices right away is etched into the ground are the words "finish the rhyme." The sound is coming from a little bit deeper in, from a loose stone.
Interesting. I get down on the ground and place my ear to the stone.
What is Toucan doing, you guys?
I think he hears
He's-
something.
He's listening
ears
to
are
a
flicking
rock.
around. My ears are flicking around. What? What?
You aren't really able to identify it, but there's the song. It's definitely coming from this room. And it's definitely not in your head.
Guys, I'm hearing someone else singing
In here?
in here.
Let me try to get past Quill here. Well, okay. Let me take a look around then. Let me try out that investigation check. I saw him put his ear to the floor, so I'll follow his suit. I'm good at those too. 19.
Yeah, there's a loose stone in the floor beneath the lowest shelf on the east wall. Moving the stone aside exposes a pile of bones in a nook 5 feet across and 5 feet deep.
Yeah.
Investigating the bones reveals 2 human bodies. One of the skulls has a hole in the back of it. this skull is now singing.
Oh,
Uh,
I pull the stone out with telekinesis and also the bones because I'm not touching those with my hands, even if I have gloves on.
Okay.
Well, this
Yeah,
one's
the-
singing.
Singing skull, huh? That's that's Quill. Quill, we have a singing skull.
Yeah, I hear it.
I
And
don't
I
know
see it.
what's
I've seen that before.
wonder what's unfinished about the rhyme. Is it another death?
Someone else need to die?
Did someone else
Hi.
die?
We got 2 skulls here. So I think someone did die and they're just not part of the song.
So there's 2 human skeletons, one of which has a skull that's had a hole knocked in the back of it.
that skull is currently singing.
I peer in the hole.
You can see at the front of the skull. It has.
Alright,
Actually,
wanna
I
get
think
the
it's
other
like
skull.
into the brain's cavity, so you're just kind of see into there.
I did not prepare Speak with Dead today. I'm sorry.
I don't think the skull would have anything to say. It's too busy singing.
Oh, the other one.
Does this
You could-
happen?
You can long rest now, if you want.
Oh, we could?
You could.
That'd be
You have full
super
control over the pace of this.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you want a long rest, you can just take it.
You guys want to have a nap?
I
Before that, there was one of the desks in here had I believe a book that was in the process of having notes taken of it.
Do
Or
you
a book
open
had
up?
scrolls and all that jazz.
Do you open up the book, or do you try to read it? Read the cover.
I mean, I glance at the cover to see if it's something that Toucan.
The lettering on this book is worn away. You cannot read its title from the cover.
Hey Wrath, I think this one might be more suited for you.
What you got there, Toucan? Let me take a look here.
Book.
Yes, it's a book, of course. Let me take a look at this book. Let me investigate this book. And by that I mean try to read the cover and then open it up to take a look inside.
Okay, so reading the cover is kind of fruitless as the lettering has been worn away. And then as far as opening the book, there's no actual binding to the papers here, so you just scatter them across the table.
Well, I'm gonna be careful with it because I am a book wizard. I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
I have a sentient spell book, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to, carefully examine this book that is clearly in pieces.
See a son doing his chores, washing clothes for folk in town. Fell into the river, sank to
It's ancient and pretty boring and not Arcana focused.
Oh, great. What is it about? Do I get an idea or do my eyes glaze over too quickly?
Yeah, it's too boring.
It's like,
It's more pomp than substance.
oh god, it's like someone's treatise on how aqueducts should be designed this way and not that way. Because of the coefficient of gravity. I don't care. You definitely wouldn't care, Toucan.
It definitely, if it's a book, it makes a bunch of references to other stuff from maybe a previous edition.
Oh, great. Yeah. No, this is like what the part 16 of 48 of an encyclopedia that no one will read. Not what we're looking
You know
for.
what? You recognize what the leather case is, obviously.
What is it?
It's designed to hold papers, quill, inks, and other things. It's a calligrapher's set.
Ah, yeah.
Plus,
Of course. There's nothing else of note in this room?
The last thing that you might not have picked up on is, and because I didn't actually put it in the room, but there's a moldering tapestry that hangs off center from the west wall.
If it's hanging off center, my instinct is to lift it up and take a peek behind.
Behind it, are the lyrics of Shemshime's rhyme, as you know it.
Hey, take a look at this. Someone's been writing on this wall, and I'm going to gently tug the tapestry out of the way.
A lack of dust or recent marks. In fact, actually, a lack of stone dust on the floor, but a presence of dust in the grooves could tell you that quite a bit older than that this is quite a bit older than like when you first arrived.
Well, I guess this explains why they weren't super surprised and how, you know, they at least... I guess this explains why they weren't super surprised that this happened. They had to have... I guess they had to cover this up in order to make this livable again, because that's definitely some creepy lyrics to have to stare at.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't just fill in this stone, though. They're more than capable of that kind of magic. I would like to inspect the grooves a little closer to see if there is something, like if they've been carved in an unusual way, or they're full of blood or some shit like that.
Oh, it's been maybe. Okay. It's
roughly
been
600 years.
Yeah, maybe 600 years.
Uh-huh.
Etched into this wall. It's gathered a considerable amount of dust in it. It feels not as old as the Firefly cellar, but you know.
Yeah.
They aren't like etched in with any real proficiency. It's like somebody grabbed a sharp object or something and started just carving away at it.
Scratching at the stone. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is probably done by the same kind of mania that made someone draw on the floor back there.
Yeah, I wonder if because they mentioned that, you know, the first victims were quarantined up in here, you know, or down here.
Yeah.
Somewhere. So I'm wondering if our skull buddies
Might be the... Why would they seal the victims in the wall? That's ghoulish.
Your skull sings really well.
Whose?
The singing skull.
Oh.
Arzo could tell that this could be the work. That this singing must be of somebody trained.
Maybe a musician, singer,
Like
someone who knows music.
Like a trained bard?
Could be.
Do you think someone was, like, writing about this incident and it created this kind of cursed situation?
Just a poem?
I mean, could also be that the bard was singing an earworm, like a song that was getting stuck in people's heads, and just someone had enough and fucking decked him in the back of the head.
It is weird to
And
have...
he didn't shut up, he's still singing!
Well, I have to wonder, okay. Here's what I, Rathkrin, am positing. I'm positing that this person was either compiling an account of whatever happened, or somehow like attached to it and started writing a song about it and couldn't finish it. Because why would that scrawling about finish the rhyme be in there? And who would obsess over that but a trained poet, right? But
Yeah.
That doesn't explain who Shemshine is.
The person who wrote the poem, maybe?
I feel like we need to find this book.
Yeah, we need to find the book.
Down into the north, you said.
Down to the north.
Actually, before we go down and to the north, I'm going to go up into the north.
Well, now it's now you're getting the location of down into the south.
Oh, it's moving?
No, you are.
We move.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But I am going to go upstairs first and finish exploring up there.
I'm gonna go park my ass next to Pseudo Dragon so it stops dividing the camera all over the place. Alright, so I can grab her and bring her with me.
Okay. So Toucan is now satisfied that there are no extra passages.
Okay.
He briefly says hi to Varner as he walks past.
Hopefully she's doing okay.
Yeah, she's a 600-year-old elf hanging out at this magical place. She's humming the song, but she knows better than to like let her poise drop.
Sorry. Oh, the jeez.
She's actually the most relaxed because she asked you to look into it and feels that that's work enough.
Person after my own heart. So yeah, I asked them to take care of it. It's taken care of.
God damn it.
Do you feel it?
You have to walk sideways through the door, Bill.
Yeah.
For some reason, Pseudo Dragon always gets stuck on that.
Quill, where are you right now? Are you still upstairs?
Yes. Here with irony.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get Pseudo Dragon out of that corner for some reason. She just gets stuck there.
Go downstairs.
That's where the rest of us are.
Yeah,
Okey-doke.
we are gathering to try and find the book.
You can feel the book to the east.
East. Crinkle said we can't look in her room.
Well, we might have to.
Alright, you tell her.
Who said I'm going to tell her?
Ah. You
Arzel?
don't trust her, do you?
It's not that I don't trust her, it's that I greatly dislike uncooperative people.
That's fair. Can anybody, hey Toucan, you're gonna have to break down the door, probably.
Well, let's make sure Arzel's senses are pointing there.
Marcel?
That... Is that
Yeah.
door to the north?
Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in that direction.
Yes.
Maybe,
I can see through the door.
Well, okay, if we don't want to break into the door, we can, you know,
yeah, it's somewhere around here.
we can have Quill, you know, actually attend to the child instead of... I don't know if Crinkle is trained in medical treatment, but... So that's where you sense it.
So is the door locked or just closed?
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay. Thankfully,
Snap
before
the
last
lock.
adventure, Toucan thought to go pick up some small pieces of metal.
Ah!
Yay!
Good going. Good idea.
Alright, roll your thieves tool check. Nah, this luck is a little bit more advanced than you are at it. There's so many pins and you can't keep them depressed at once.
I'll try.
It's okay, Wrath. Another thing I studied was how to cast knock.
Um.
And I knock very hard with my foot.
Oh.
Roll a strength athletics check. Actually, hang on.
Useful spell.
Wait a second. I'm gonna...
With my boot.
Athletics.
Oh.
Fuck.
Your foot resonates off the very hard door. You feel like you might have broken your toe if you tried to kick any harder.
Prue, I have 2 questions, and you're not gonna like either of them,
What's that?
and you should be very careful how you answer. Okay, so first question is, does a door and its hinges count as being worn or carried?
A door and its hinges count as being worn or carried.
Yes, that is my question.
No, but they are considered part of the terrain and affixed.
Okay.
So you'd have to contend with the weight that's holding it down.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Because I was gonna consider catapulting it out of its hinges.
No, I don't think that would work. Because again, it's
Yeah, it's affixed.
Yeah. yeah. When they talk about objects, they kind of mean something different than terrain.
I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm just asking. Toucan, why don't you give it a little more oomph? I think given it's a life or death scenario, nobody's gonna be particularly upset.
What's going on out here?
We have reason to believe that the source of all of this, the dangerous book, is in someone's room. So we're gonna get it.
He says, and starts pacing back and forth, thinking. By her 5th pace, she her ears perk up, her fur stands on end, and she just starts bolting it.
Wait,
Got it.
what was... What startled her?
Oh shit.
Oh, I robotic. God damn it, Discord! Why do you keep doing this?
I heard
But I
most...
understand you.
Oh, okay, yeah. She just books it out of the hallway.
Haha.
So
Well,
I'm
that's-
guessing that I heard whatever she heard. I'm guessing that I heard whatever she heard. Oh, she heard.
No, she heard you.
Something
She heard
spooked her.
us.
Yeah,
She
her
heard that
ears.
we're gonna try to.
Her ears perk up like she had an idea.
Oh, I'm gonna follow her then.
Yeah, probably a good idea to keep an eye on these people.
Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Where'd she go? She go this way?
Wait, don't run in there!
No, don't
She just
go in there.
leaps straight over the table and runs across it.
Oh, ah,
Oh shit! No.
I'm lagging behind, so I can't. Like, Wrathcrane is taking his time getting there, so he doesn't see this, unfortunately, yet.
Toucan still takes the long way around.
Where is she? I really hope she's not where I think she is.
Yeah, she
Okay,
gets
she's
up
not
to
there.
the top and she starts just kind of like kicking and thrashing at the door.
Oh,
No, don't
Let
do
me
that.
out of here!
We can't.
yeah, that's not gonna...
I grab her shoulders and go, stop that. And like, we can't leave. Please calm down.
Don't, you'll hurt yourself trying to smash against that.
Yes, you will.
Could you roll me a strength athletics to initiate the grapple. Strength athletics. Let me go for it.
17.
19. She ducks underneath you and continues pounding at the door.
All right, all right.
Toucan.
We don't have time for this. I'm running out of patience. I don't have time for this. 13 HP?
Sleep.
This is a bit more than 13 hit points, but I'll get to see it.
Okay.
I didn't hear that.
I heard it was in fast forward, but I heard it.
Oh, fucking god damn.
Yeah, it was
I
a little
gotta see-
weird.
Yeah, so she slumps down and falls asleep.
I didn't want to use that, but
I catch her and carefully prop her against a wall.
can we get Varner to keep an eye on her? And she will wake up in about a minute, and hopefully she'll be calmer by then.
What is one? Okay. At this point, the fireflies around you.
Oh,
Do what?
I gotta make sure that Sue's with you.
yep, Sue is with me.
Yep. And,
They
and
just-
Toucan remembers reading something about how fire bad, so torch is probably not going to be a good idea right now.
I can still see.
Because you have dark vision.
I
I'm
can't
a
see
cat.
shit.
No, I'm pointing out I can still see, so I am useful.
I can still see
The
with the help.
fireflies have gone out, but
Yeah, that's... I mean, we can generate light. We have ways to do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
We should probably ask Varnir to keep an eye on Cthulhu. Hopefully she'll be calmer when she wakes up. I didn't want to do that. I don't like using that spell on people, but it seemed appropriate. We don't have time to deal with this. Shall we take another shot at that door, or do we want to try asking for permission again?
Toucan right now would very much prefer to be able to see.
I'm gonna,
Arzel?
yeah, I'm gonna cast light. I'm gonna
Okay.
just touch myself. Say light.
Public?
Oh god,
Come on, man. I know it's dark, but
Oh, dude.
what?
Don't do
I'm sorry,
that.
what did he say?
He said he was gonna touch himself.
touch it up, check it out.
Touch the helmet. Touch the helmet.
Arzel starts
helmet.
glowing. Arzel's helmet starts glowing brightly.
Okay. So we can see again. The fireflies have gone out. That's definitely not a bad sign.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Toucan. I know you're a teenage boy, but come on.
Okay.
I'm supposed to think when he says, I'm going to touch myself.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and wander off on my own back downstairs.
God damn it, what? It's like herding chickens.
Guess that is the smart.
It's not the smart thing. I shouldn't be doing that. But
And you know, Toucan is stuck following around Arzel because Arzel is the light.
Like Jesus.
I mean, the party should stay together, I would say, but
Yep. I concur.
as I'm making bad decisions. Oh,
Yeah, Galby appears in the hallway here, blood splattered on her face and down the front of her clothing. She's
Oh, no.
shaking with wide eyes and holding a large square book that has blood in the corner of its metal spine.
Galeby? What are you doing? Kiddo?
breathing heavily. I, I, I woke up. I knew she had the book. I grabbed it from her stash.
Okay. Damn, Quill, chill.
Sorry.
None of you guys know this is happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
I followed you.
Can you give me the book? I'm gonna approach very slowly and carefully and be like, can you give me the book?
Yeah, she hands it over to you.
Okay, I'm gonna. Are-
And you get
Quill, you might want to check.
Shemshime's bedtime rhyme.
There it is. We found it. It's
This book looks very intricate.
Yes. And there's a large, like, dent in it.
Why are you all messy? Kiddo?
Oh dear. Look, it's got like hinges. It's got like gears and stuff, and it's got this heavy, what looks like a lock.
I think you need to
Looked
help her.
intact.
Galby, what happened?
Let's.
I am gonna follow the kid. Concerned.
Yeah,
Oh, Pseudo Dragon's gonna get stuck on the corner again.
I'll follow.
Every time.
I don't know why it's that specific corner. Something about the way
And
the
that's because that's the one with the hook.
token movement, like it literally can't move
Yeah,
anywhere.
if you look at like where the shadows are, the door kind of bumps out into the square a little bit.
Yeah, it means the
Yeah,
Pseudo Dragon
so you gotta
can't.
drag it across it.
I as a player can't drag it anywhere. It just
Weird.
collides with the wall no matter what. I'm gonna take a peek into. Oh, that's bad.
Ooh.
All right, hold on. What are we?
Fireflies turn on, and
What are we looking at?
this room is crawling with wingless larval fireflies. Hundreds of these tiny glowworms cling to every surface, shedding light throughout. A canvas hammock hangs between two pillars near the center of the room. An engraving of a goat wearing a crown leans against the north wall. Against the far wall is Crinkle's slumped form. The silence in the room is interrupted periodically by her ragged breaths.
Okay, she's still
got,
alive.
like-
That's
Yeah, she's got like blood on top of, like on her face.
Galby. What happened? Why is?
I took the book and
Did you hit her? with
she
it?
gestures like, yeah.
Why?
She didn't want me to show this to you.
You didn't have to hit her for it, but thank you for showing it to me. Hey, Quill, I think someone needs medical attention over here really badly.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop this thing open and try to divine its secrets. In the meantime.
Let me see.
I have spell book. Cure wounds.
I do have a good one.
Washing clothes for folk in town.
We didn't end up taking that long rest, did we?
Fell into the river's roar,
No, we didn't.
sank to the depths.
Alright, I have 2 first level spell slots left, 1 second level, and 2 third level.
Oh, that's plenty. I'd think.
Yeah, I mean it's healing magic. Even a single point of healing magic is sufficient.
Oh, which is good.
'Cause I rolled 3.
Its name. Shine.
Oh, and this goes without saying, but you definitely shouldn't be hitting people with books unless they're threatening you, Galby.
She nods.
See a mother's
Let me see. I want to show you the interior of this book.
Yeah, what a fascinating... It has a hard locking mechanism. That I've only seen on, like, gimmick journals in real life. Galby.
You can't even see the pages in this book. It's so encrusted in wood and metal.
It's definitely, like, a secret journal. kind of book, or it was at one point, or maybe it was designed to be that way originally.
This book is super cursed.
Okay. You just show this to the party.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay, so it looks like we gotta throw this ghost in under a millstone.
When it opens up, it plays like the little melody of it, but it seems to get like stuck halfway through and resets.
The spine
Oh,
is
it's a
broken.
music box.
The spine is
Yeah.
broken. We have to finish it. I see. I see now. Ah. If we work together, we might be able to fix it. And if we fix it, it might finish the song, which might, if my guess is correct, might actually be the secret to breaking this curse. Or someone will get crushed under a millstone. I wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah.
It's
Oh.
the ghost being crushed under the
Yeah.
millstone.
What's that under... What is that in the millstone? Being crushed, though. Can't...
The spirit.
Oh, it looked like there was an object the spirit was coming out of.
Nope, that's just its tail.
Yeah, like it's.
So we have to finish the rhyme. I mean, every... Oh, and I closed it, so it's gone. Oops. Wait, what is she...
She just slips into her father's room.
Well, I've got the heavy-ass book, so I guess she can't do him any danger. I'm gonna take a look at it and see if there's anything I can do about the mechanism.
Okay.
I'm very smart.
Good try, Toucan.
Yeah, nice attempt.
The key feature is the music box. You pretty much solved the problem already, so I'm not going to make you roll. Okay. Yeah, you could, with a successful tools tools check, either jewelers or tinkers, try to repair it.
What tools am I? Oh no, I'm a wizard, right? I don't get any proficiencies. I can play chess.
I think I could also agree that thieves' tools could be applicable here as well.
All right.
Are any of us handy with mechanisms? It sounds like Toucan might have a little bit.
I got nothing.
And I would assume Arzel has a little bit, just because he's good at everything.
Wait, I could try.
Actually, what are your tool proficiencies? You don't have any.
I know I do not.
I mean, I feel like if we're gonna be, if I'm gonna be trying to repair something this intricate, Quill, if you have any more of that special juice left.
We have a guy whose whole thing is the special juice.
Oh, good point. Double up on the juice. More juice.
What?
You know, like a thing you did yesterday when you made me super strong.
Oh, enhance ability? Yeah. Which one?
Probably the one that makes me good at, you know, manipulating small things with great care and dexterity.
Dexterity. That would be Cat's Grace. And that is my last second level spell.
Alright. And Arzel, I'm gonna need some bagpipe music queued up to get this music box tune out of my head.
Gotcha.
So bardic inspiration.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
Cool.
Right.
I'm gonna bring him the book. Oh, gotta get in there.
Never heeds plea nor command.
Here you go, Toucan.
Mother gave a tasty meal.
Yeah, roll a thieves' tools check with advantage and a d8.
Nice!
Very good, very good. Now roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, an
Oh,
ability
he's asking
check.
for an ability. I mean, it's the same thing. I don't have proficiency in int saves, so.
Just being next to the wizard makes you feel smarter.
You take half of 17.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, as you try to like repair, after you repair it, a like large burst of psychic energy pops out of it.
Oh,
I wish I could say this is the first time a book has punched me in the brain since I've been here.
well, damn. Now I wish I had been the one working on it, but that's fine. You can take
I mean,
the
this
hit.
one hurt way less, though.
The book trembles and its mechanical inner workings squeal to a halt for a moment before whirling back to life. You hear clicks and shadows burst forth from the book like steam from a kettle, collecting along the ceiling until wisps of darkness outline a vague humanoid figure. Meanwhile, the scenes in the book transform, creating an entirely new picture that includes tiny cutouts of yourself. Okay, shim shame to you. Shim shine.
There it is.
Okay, Toucan has the book. There, shim shine.
Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nice initiatives. Jeez, everyone's ready for this.
Ah.
Well, okay, maybe not Arzel.
I'm gonna
Because
not have.
Been twitching and wanting to stab things this entire time.
Will,
Yes.
roll initiative.
Boop.
Ah!
I don't know why it deviated to the different one.
Oh, it,
All right.
oh.
And we have our baddie.
So Toucan charges forward. You know, spear in hands.
With one swing she took his feet.
Okay.
Just shoves it back. Okay. Yep. And so he's just gonna go ham with the spear. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Alright, and second attack.
And 20 hits.
See a dog that knows to heel. Never heeds plea nor command.
So 11 normal piercing damage plus 7 normal piercing damage.
Yeah, you feel your spear just cleave right through him. It's like attacking a cloud.
I figured as much. But, you know, just Doing what I can.
Just swinging.
18 hits.
avoids the blame. Its name,
Takes another damage.
Okay.
Rathgren.
I think my first move is gonna be to lay down probably the most powerful of my new magics. Wait, no. I just realized I shouldn't do that right now.
Yeah, just fireball the room. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I don't have Fireball. But I would lose something else. I need to manage my concentration carefully, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. Which I know is the most exciting thing I've ever done. I do admit, it is quite the exciting spell, because it's at 2nd level this time. Obviously all of the darts are aimed at Shemshime. They are normal damage, I'm not modifying them. Really? Why do you have it roll like that for Magic Missile?
How it imported.
That's a weird way they do it, but...
Yeah, it's...
Technically not resistant to force. Okay.
Well, 8 force damage. Thanks, video game. I don't really have a use for my bonus action. So that's me. Quill.
Yes, I'm thinking about what to do. Okay, so
Toucan currently has the book, right?
Yes.
Unless
Unless he handed it off after he fixed it, I would have taken it.
I mean, he probably dropped it when he went to go grab his spear with both hands, now that I think of it, so...
Ah.
Okay.
alright. Hey, you?
Ah!
I am choosing to cause radiant damage to you.
With one swing she took his feet. Another took his
Ha!
ear.
Eat shit.
Word of Radiance is really cool, because you could pick who gets hurt by it.
Not resistant to radiant.
Each creature of your... Not even, like, up to a number of creatures of your choice. Dang.
That is a common thing for cleric offense spells.
Oh, okay, because it's a 5-foot range, that's why.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah, that was my action. So that's my turn.
It's like, what if Sword Burst was better in every way? Pseudo Dragon is going to fly over to Toucan and attempt to make mischief at Shimshine in order to help Toucan on his next attack.
Since the book is sitting next to Rathgren, Shemshine's gonna try to, like, plow through, Quill. See, it's going to use its attack, Maddening Touch.
Oh.
But an 8 misses.
An 8 does not hit.
Okay, I should definitely pick that book up and hold on to it.
Yeah.
My intellect is shielded.
Yeah.
Maybe you can think up a rhyme where we beat it?
Sure. I don't know.
You're thinking of a rhyme right now. No, seriously. Listen carefully.
Shine. See a daughter grinding grain. Wish the spirit's time was through. Trap set for the shadow bane. Her mill.
Right now, I'm just gonna put the
It true.
I might put a blender on it.
Oh, you weren't listening, were you?
I'm not quite sure what I was trying. Was it the song?
Yeah, the song is complete now, so we've
Oh.
got another verse in the background music.
I should sing the last piece.
Yeah. Now you've got the last piece of the puzzle.
Okay, yeah, I'll sing the last piece.
The last piece is that's under events.
See a daughter grinding grain. Something. It's a little hard to figure out what this person is singing at times.
Also, I didn't notice that there was a new verse.
It was actually like perfectly timed. She said stop and listen as it was coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I listened for the previous verse.
Let the coincidence be there.
Okay. Let's see. I have this in here somewhere.
Yeah, it was like, see the daughter grinding grain, wishes it was the spirit's time, traps it in the shadow's bane, and then the grindstone makes it true.
Yeah. See a daughter grinding grain, wish the spirit's time was through, trap set for the shadow bane, her millstone killed it true.
See a dog that knows to heal.
Stream view got yoinked.
Mine got yoinked too.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to drop that book on it. But
I mean, we didn't see a millstone around here.
so the
Well,
only big huge stone thing is the book.
what does him singing the verse do it? Yeah, I was immediately thinking I'm gonna grab the book and run downstairs.
We are downstairs.
All right.
What singing the
You-
verse
you know
does
what I
is
mean.
empower him some.
Oh.
Alright. So, Bill, what are you gonna do this time? Your turn.
All right, so should I form the last verse?
You did, didn't you?
Are you gonna do anything else? Is that just your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it for me for the moment. Okay.
Yukon.
Hey.
You have a helpful pseudo dragon.
I do have a helpful pseudo dragon. I also realized that we never really got. I guess my big question right now is what's behind me.
That's a secret compartment that got opened up.
Okay.
That's where Crinkle kept the bedtime rhyme. So not only would you have to break into her room, you'd have to find the secret compartment.
Yep.
Well, at least she's healed and alive now.
Yep. Alright. Follow-up question. Is there room to stand in this corner here? On the other side of Shemshine?
I guess.
Cool. So I dart around.
Ah.
And I try to shove the fucking ghost.
You shove it
Successfully
15
shove the
feet.
fucking ghost.
Okay.
Well, I mean, assuming... Let's see. This is advantage because pseudo-dragon. Okay, yep.
Yeah. You can also roll your damage.
Yep.
14.
Yep.
Oh wait. 13.
And then I get back up in its face. Swing again.
Okay, that hits. 4 or 5 damage.
Much less damage, but oh,
Well, wait a second. About that.
but now it has to try and get past me if it wants to, bother anyone else.
Okay.
So Wrath is free to pick up the book and do whatever.
I'm gonna grab the book. I'm gonna shout, no, I'm not gonna shout a taunting thing. That's not like Wrath. I'm just gonna grab the book and say, I'm going down. I'm going to the table. Let's see. That's 5. Pick up the book. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 foot movement speed. Was picking up the book in action? Or was I able to do that as I moved?
Yeah, I think that's an action.
Alright then, that would be me. Because I cannot do anything else with my bonus action. To make myself go faster or anything. Actually, I spent my
If
action.
only we had someone in the party who was really good at booking it.
Oh, what are you doing?
Haha, booking it.
I could. I can smash. I smash. Yes.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I
Toucan seems to have Shem Shine pretty locked down right now.
Okay. I'm sorry. My brain chose the worst moment to get distracted by.
Okay, so
Something
Toucan
on
killed
the-
Shem Shime,
He
And
stabbed
then-
the ghost.
and then being an incorporeal ghost that feeds off of you guys singing his song, he manifested back to life.
Oh, hey.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
god damn it, I am out of spell slots. I
You can-
cannot cast
You
silence.
can upcast it, remember.
Oh, yeah.
You can always cast using a higher level spell slot.
Everybody crowd around me.
It's a small room.
So now everyone's deafened inside. Cool silence bubble. And no
Okay.
thunder damage.
Silence. Yeah.
Wow, that has
20
no...
foot. Actually, no, I cast it. I'm gonna cast it on top of him. Right on
Ooh.
top of him so he can't hear anything.
Ooh. Smart move.
If he can't hear the song, he can't get power from it.
Hopefully.
Yes. How does that work? How did I do?
I guess that works.
Yay!
Also gets Rafkin in the circle. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes. I cannot wait until this goddamn song stops playing.
I'm quickly double checking the help action. Next ability check.
Actually, I could just pause it right now because nobody's within the circle.
Yeah, we're all in the silent circle, so it's just silenced right now. Pseudo dragon when I get my turn. Act.
Alright, I guess I'll advance it.
Pseudo dragon is going to use his action to I guess like sort of nudge Toucan and start flying, start flittering off towards After Rathkrin to indicate like this way.
Okay.
We have a plan.
Shemshine steps right through the wall.
As I expected.
Spooky.
And
Oh
uses
no, ghosts are incorporeal.
Hey, wait
the
a minute.
disengage action to try to catch up to Rathgren.
That initial passing through the wall, is that leaving a threatened square?
No,
Oh, okay.
because he's within 5 feet of Tukon.
Yeah, fair. Alright.
Either way, he takes the disengage action.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I have a ghost right up in my shit. That's great. That's lovely. Hi, Gracie.
I mean, you have a ghost that deals psychic damage right up in your shit while you have intellect fortress up.
Yeah. Talk about a brick joke.
On the other hand, while you're within its radius now, you cannot cast any spells with verbal components.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's perfectly okay. Let's see. What can't I
Bill, what
cast?
are you up to?
Last I heard, he was going to the bathroom.
Oh no,
really?
I'm back. Oh no,
Okay.
I'm here.
You are back. All right.
Yep, sorry.
So, I guess you saw that it's incorporeal, and you saw that when you killed it, it came back to life, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's about caught up.
Okay. What can I do to stop this
I
thing?
can cast 3 spells right now.
Hmm,
Wait, what about my cantrips? Yeah.
can't grease it.
I don't know.
It hovers.
Hovers, yes.
What do you think making the floor all slick's gonna do?
Yeah, I know. I'm going. Yeah,
I am going to remind you that you're able to trip and prone flying creatures with grease.
Or I could blender it, or I could mock it.
Well,
Condition immunities.
Okay.
Hmm.
and also, Bill, you're within the zone of silence, so you can't
Yeah.
cast anything that has a
Yeah.
verbal component.
Okay, right. I can't do that.
Well, I mean, you can move out of the bubble. The back of the room is not covered in it, but you could also
But-
just move up and start attacking.
I'm pretty sure that vicious mockery requires that the target be able to hear you regardless.
Yeah.
Quill used a good spell, but it was a spell that also negated like most of what Arzel can do.
Well,
He does have one.
what do I have? I'm going
Uh,
through my stuff right now.
The downside is that works on everybody, so I don't know if you should use hypnotic pattern.
Hmm.
You know who to have a hard time working on?
Ghost.
Okay.
Ghost.
No, maybe. Actually, yes,
Okay.
but also Rathgren, who has intellect fortress up.
Yeah, but either way, hypnotic pattern might not be a great plan. You have a sword, or whatever weapon it is you
I
have.
have a dagger. No, like I can use. I'll use cloud daggers on it.
Mm,
Good time.
verbal.
Verbal. Okay. Okay. No, I'm just gonna go step.
Gonna go stab. Gonna pull an auto.
That's what that's called now.
Yeah, because it's got like 1 HP, so you could knock it out for a turn, maybe. Oh,
8.
maybe not.
And 8 misses.
Ah,
Yeah, its vapors form around your blade, and it stares back at you for a second.
oh, right. Ghost.
Its beady red eyes pinpoint like laser points right at you.
Well, that's it for me. Dude, that got more effective.
All right. Let's see. Hallway is a bit cluttered.
You're gonna need to interact with the door, which would be like a use an object action, I think, right?
If the door's closed, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
Arzel didn't close the door behind him, did he?
no.
Yep.
So it's not like you got a good square to stand in next to him right now. Is what
Yeah.
more or less what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Which is what I was saying with the hallway looks a bit cluttered right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Bull Rush and Overrun haven't been things in a couple of editions.
They actually are.
Yeah, shove and overrun are slightly different now. They're like trip.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
I think
the
I mean,
idea being, run through Shemsheim Square and then pop into the bedroom to Wrath's North, just so I have a place to stand.
creature can try to force its way through by overwhelming the hostile creature. And you know what? I'm just gonna say that Shimsheim's not really going to resist you. So you could do this if you wanted to. But also that overrun will be an action.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't think it's a mystery to anybody that I plan on moving as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Just booking it.
So spend my action to overrun.
He dodges out of the way, allowing you to go through.
Yep.
There you go.
And then I decide that, having only one action per turn is for losers who aren't fighters.
Okay. What are you gonna use your action to do?
I'm gonna shove that motherfucker back.
Ah.
First make the attack.
Yep.
Okay, that hits. So he gets shoved back 5 feet. He actually goes through Arzel. It's an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you.
Oh,
Just got ice water dumped into your veins.
Into
And
your
of course
soul.
that kills him, but he comes back to life at 1 HP because you're not killing him with the one required method.
Yeah.
Nope. But, I'm keeping
You
him
knock
away
him
from the person who has the ability to get to the 1,000-pound bludgeoning damage.
you knock him far enough away.
Son doing his chores.
Oh, great.
Waiting for
Perfect.
school
Thank you,
from
Toucan.
town.
Is he out of the silence?
Yep.
No, Toucan and and Rathgren are out of the silence cone.
Alright. I'm going to play it dangerous. Intellect Fortress is a good defensive spell, but I have a place I need to be now. I'm going to manipulate time. I cast haste on myself,
Okay.
trading my concentration out. And now I run. So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's one more square. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. On my hasted action, I am going to take the dash action to move 120 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, wait, no, to move another 60. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to go up the stairs. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Irony, get the hell out of the way. Get away from the table. That is my turn.
What's going on?
Like, Wrath is holding the book yelling, get out of the way, but he's yelling it at double speed.
Alright, he just looks shocked and stumbles backward into the bookcase.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
Well, you're standing face to face with a hard monster. What do?
What do?
Ghastly form looms over you. It's beating red eye stare down at you.
Alright, does this have... I'm gonna blast it with some more light. Ah, darn it, it's got a verbal component. Never mind.
It is, in fact, specifically a verbal component.
It is a word of radiance.
You're right, yes.
I mean, it could be luminous text.
No such thing as luminous text in 5th edition.
I mean, arcane mark.
So
Oh, jeez.
All my spells have verbal components.
You know,
All of them.
You know what doesn't have a verbal component?
My hammer.
Your hammer.
It's unfortunately only a 10-pound bludgeoning object.
yeah, and unless you can make your hammer suddenly a like 1,000-pound object, it's
Oh shit!
not gonna do much. You just cleave straight through him.
I
It's
wasn't
like you don't
gonna
make
try to
any contact.
Shove him out into the hallway.
Oh well, that's the shove action. It's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's
How big is that book, and can it fit down the stairs and through the doorways?
Well, I'm
Okay.
trying to. Rathgren's plan is to lure it over to the table that we were afraid of everyone being near.
Oh, well then that's all. I'm gonna take the disengage action. No,
I
can't.
mean, you already made an attack. You've got a bonus action or movement.
Hey, come get me.
All right. Well, it's
I'm
going
gonna make
to
a face at
use
it.
this reaction to attack you because you moved out of its silent square.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You
Cool's a
also
tank.
tried to move through without using the overrun action, which is, a violation of the game rules.
God damn it, I don't know that.
We were discussing this earlier.
Yeah,
mean-
when people start talking a lot, yeah.
You also just robbed Quill of an action, so I mean.
Yeah, so I can't actually attack of opportunity if you can't move through this square. To move around him? I guess that
Sure.
could work.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Move around.
Moving diagonally. Yeah.
Which is functionally the same amount of movement as...
Yeah.
Thanks, 5th edition.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do.
Alright. And then
I'll
you
make
remain...
a taunty face at it and start running away.
Are you moving out of a sudden square?
Do it.
No.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Sue!
Pseudo Dragon is going to, just sort of squawk and fly on ahead. After Rathgren. Oh. Cannot move through that tile at all. That's 1, 2, done.
Shemshine's turn. Shemshine's going to use Maddening Touch on Quill. The 13 doesn't hit Quill, though.
Nice try.
Okay. Arza, what are you gonna do?
What can I do to this thing? I can't really say anything at it.
Well, you can move out of the silence bubble and then speak.
Wouldn't that strengthen it?
I mean, if you're not singing about it,
Okay.
okay, Streamview can pull up people's abilities.
I'm going to move it back. Alright. And which shall I use?
Washing clothes for folk in town. Into the river's roar, sank to the depths and
What a market.
drowned.
See it? Because I'm outside there.
Why
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery on Shipshine. Your poem sucks. You should feel bad.
The target cannot hear you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, right, because he's in the... God damn it.
its name
So your spell is ineffective.
shine, shem,
Makes you feel better though.
shine.
Do you want to use your bonus action?
See a daughter
Yeah.
grinding grain.
Discord dropped you, Bill. What did you say?
Wish
Yes, I'm gonna use my
the
bonus
world
action.
through.
Quick question, can that only be used with the cantrips or any of the other spells?
Only things that specify bonus action.
Yeah.
Stone killed it true.
In your case, that is
Dancing lights.
in your case that is only going to be bardic inspiration or the standard bonuses.
Avoids the blame.
You know what?
Its name Shem,
What's your
Bards.
character's name again?
Shem,
Who?
Whose character?
shine.
Sorry. Oh, Quill. Quill. Sorry.
Quill.
Enjoy some bardic inspiration.
Okay. You play your bagpipes super loud, but Quill's in the cone of silence and can't hear you.
I cannot hear you.
Okay.
I point to my ears and shake my head.
Right, I'll come back to this.
Yeah, it is sound dependent. Just run upstairs with me.
I'll do that next.
Make it chase us.
Toucan.
Yep. So Toucan, now that Wrath has had a chance to get away, walks up to Quill. It's like a 2 superiority dice left.
Ah.
Swoop.
Ooh.
You switcheroo with Quill.
Yep.
Loop.
Change places.
Yep. So that was 5, 10, 15 to swap. And I'm going to give this bonus to Quill. Dang. And then for my action, I'm going to disengage and move the other 15 feet back.
Wait, did I just get +8 armor?
Yes.
Yeah, Jesus.
I now have.
Until the start of my next turn. Also, you don't need to take
17, 18, 19,
take the
20.
disengage
24.
action because you're no longer adjacent to Shemshime.
Yeah.
I now
And
have
that-
24. I now have an AC of 24.
Yep.
That
I
just
am.
cost.
It cannot touch me.
Toucan still has a bonus action.
Yeah. Battlemaster's pretty sick.
Yeah, he does, but the only bonus action he could take would be Second Wind, because all he's got is Second Wind, and Wind
Yeah.
can hit a target with a two-handed weapon, so...
Okay.
Battlemaster is fun as hell.
So that's your turn?
Yeah, you know what, I'll spend my bonus action making faces at Shemshime.
Alright.
You know what, Irony? I've really enjoyed my time here, but I get the feeling that I won't be welcome after I do what I'm about to do, and I'm going to toss the book onto the table, and then, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Try not to hate me. 45, 50. Oh, I can make it to the stairs in 60. And then, And in action, I'm going to dash, of course, and make my way... I have enough movement to actually make it exactly here while hasted. And that's
Is this
me.
why this is the last Candlekeep mystery?
With one swing she took his feet.
Is that deliberate?
I mean, Prue did specifically pick this one as the last one that she was gonna run, so...
Exactly. That's what I'm asking. Sounds
I'm
like
silenced
I'm
right now.
Ah,
It sounds like I am right.
Quill.
Yes. Quill can't hear anything.
Nope.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Right. I'm going to turn around, make another mocking face at it, and continue running away.
Just fucking yeet the book onto the table and sprint on past it at, like, double speed.
Yeah, I like to imagine that Wrath's running animation is just a double speed version of his normal walking animation.
Yes.
So you made a face and moved 5 feet?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna continue running past my friends down to the end of the hallway.
It's something you
and
learn
it's
as a
like
noble.
waving my arms and taunting.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you get one more square. Alright, that's your movement. As an action, you can dash and get another 30 feet.
That's true. I'm gonna continue running.
So don't you have a Tabaxi ability related to running?
Yeah, you can use your Tabaxi ability to make your run speed even faster.
Which would
So I
stack
can-
with your dash.
So I can run an additional 60 feet.
90.
You know
If
what?
you use
Just
the dash
yeah.
action.
Yeah, if you dash and
Beeline.
beeline whatever,
Agility.
yeah, then you get 120 feet of movement for a turn.
That's as much movement as I get out of committing to a dash in my haste.
Alright, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Which means I move back down to the end of this hallway here. And then upstairs.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
This is
30, 35,
65,
40, 45,
65 feet.
50.
65 feet.
Yep.
And then
75, 80.
Do not go near the table.
oh, so I'm gonna run upstairs. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep,
Run
so
upstairs and then make room for my friends to come up to. And that's the end of my turn.
Pseudo
I'm
dragon.
very tired.
Pseudo dragon is dashing and spending all of her movement to go here. Well, she has 60 feet flying, so actually she could go further, but she'll stop near Quill. But
I
Shim
tell
Sham-
Sue that she is a good girl.
With one swing she took his feet.
You get the small telepathic animal equivalent of "thank you, but please don't patronize me."
Right. I say good job instead.
Fairy dragons are a little spicy.
Yes.
Shimshime floats a little bit forward and then decides, screw this, and goes up into the ceiling.
Ha-ha!
Oh god.
Ghost shit.
It's floating right into our
I was
trap.
wondering when Shemshine would realize he could do that.
He can attack three-dimensionally.
Hey, dumbass, you're a ghost.
I like how we can't see Shemshine, but we can see the silent bubble moving.
Yeah, the
You can hear the silence bubble moving.
kinda. Yeah, because the skull stops singing for a moment
Hmm.
as it
Mm.
drifts through into this upper level. And I guess that's as far as it can go. Irony's like, what the hell? And chases after Rathgren.
That's probably a good idea.
See us undoing his chores.
Dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And yes, Raph decided to do this, but I'm pretty sure I'm the
6.
one who told him to.
Fell into the river's
Wrath, what are you doing?
I
It's not my turn yet!
there's a lot to explain here, and I don't have a lot of time, but I am moving in double speed, so I'll try my hardest right now, which is we have to crush that thing under a huge weight, usually a grindstone, but I think this book will do it, and we have to do it while it goes for the book.
avoids the blame.
Otherwise, we're all gonna die.
20,
Its name
25.
And I think I'm gonna get kicked out of Candlekeep for this, but it's worth it to live.
To save the life of a child.
I need to practice my fast talking.
And can I bonus to do another 30 feet?
Yeah,
You
you
can,
can
you
use
can
it.
dash action.
Okay.
Yep, that is a universal thing anyone can
15,
do.
20, 25, 30. Okay. I'm almost to the stairs.
You got the dashing dragon and the cat man who just suddenly dropped to all fours and started taking off.
Avoids the blame. Its name
So, I guess before I commit to anything, I'm going to ask about that D6.
shine, shine,
Uh,
shine.
Oh yeah.
Random books start to fly off the shelves. Each creature's in F1, F2, 14.
Poltergeist activity.
Yeah, if you're near a bookshelf, which is you.
Sleeping husband hid
Is that all of us? Except for Toucan?
with one swing she took his feet.
No, it's Rathgren, Irony.
His
Um,
ear. Why thinks it a game?
That's
Avoids the
Rathgren,
blame.
Irony, Quill,
Its
Toucan, and
name.
Arzel are still in the basement away from books. And I guess this might also include Sue.
Okay.
Never heeds plea nor command. Mother gave a tasty meal. Instead, dog eats
13
the
dexterity
hand.
saving throw.
Why
You...
thinks it a game?
Ouch.
Avoids the blame.
Why did it...
Its name.
When I rolled for Sue, it gave it to Irony.
No, I rolled for Irony,
Oh, I clicked to roll for Sue, and it just didn't do anything.
I guess. Quill, can you do the roll?
Yes.
Weird. I wonder why it did it like that.
Well,
Okay.
fuck.
Quill and Rathgren. Okay. Quill and Rathgren both take 1 bludgeoning damage each as books fly out of the shelves at you.
Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
So just one?
Anyone making a anyone concentrating on a spell should roll concentration checks.
Let me see.
Where is it?
So your silence and Rathgren's
Roll for
I'm good.
concentration.
Thanks. Yeah.
Only because I took 1 damage, but I'm good.
Quill. Alright.
We're good.
Okay. So, with that all out of the way, Toucan casually takes the dash action. And moves 60 feet.
Okay. How, like, what is the setup I'm looking? It's at my height, right? You
Yeah,
said?
you get the book. It's at your height. You can clearly see the chains, and you can see where it's attached to the ceiling. It takes about 200 pounds of weight to cause it to crumble down, or you can attack the chains directly.
Uh,
Feels like if one of them fails, they're all going to fail.
I am going to prepare an action to. Oh, weird. Why is that happening? I am going to
Use your
prepare.
breath weapon.
I'm going to prepare an action to jump onto the book when I see Shemshine go for the tome below. Because I remember earlier you said that, you know, a person standing on it would bring it down.
Mm-hmm. Around 200 pounds, which I think you're about. At least if you jump down hard enough, it would be the equivalent.
If I leap on it, yeah. Wrath is...
Quill.
Yes. Can I see Wrath?
You can see the book above you. I think, yeah, you could see Wrath from down here.
Yeah,
Wrath's like
okay.
hanging over the ledge, trying to peek down for Shemshime to come up over the table. So you could peek up at Wrath and see him looking
Hey,
down.
Wrath. He's gonna be on top of something that's plummeting to the ground.
Oh, I'll be fine. I have a secret. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Take
Doesn't
that.
that also require concentration?
Does it?
Yes, it says
Yeah.
right there in the bottom,
Goddamn.
concentration.
So
Okay,
if you
so
want to
I-
do that, you would have to
Yeah.
dismiss the silence spell.
Is the silence spell doing anything?
It's actually doing quite a bit for you right now.
I think
Okay,
it's...
then no.
Yeah, I think it's stopping Shemshine from getting power from the humming.
It's at least preventing me from using his other, some of his more advanced abilities.
Okay then. Nope, sorry. Can't do anything.
Pseudo Dragon is going to fly in little circles around Quill's head, worried.
Shemshime continues moving towards the book. I'm on the wrong layer.
Okay, I'd like to trigger my ready action
Okay, you may do so.
and use a class feature. Or, not a class feature, a racial feature.
Ah.
I am going to sprout fucking wings,
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
and then I'm gonna leap onto the book.
I could be a hard ass and point out that you only get the readied action and not a bonus action in addition to that.
Well, then I would
This
have...
is badass.
I would have manifested them before ready the action, then.
But yeah, I get what you're going for. Rathgun leaps onto the book, causing it to collapse below.
Sorry. You know how you didn't want him to stab the chair? Well, now all the chairs are smashed.
I apologize profusely to Irony right before doing this.
Man,
Just
it
kind of-
really would have sucked if I'd knocked the books down earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Smashy, smashy!
I don't want to fall that distance. That would hurt a lot. So,
So you're just kind of flapping around in the air,
hovering above where the book was.
majestically. It's a pair of majestic purple wings.
Spectral dragon wings, yeah.
But, like, there's no updraft or
Hovering
anything in here.
majestically like a walrus.
There's psychic power, okay?
Majestic walrus.
Oh my god.
Majestic walrus! I don't know what that's from, but it's funny.
With a loud crash, the book descends down and crushes the table and Shemshime underneath it.
Oh, thank God. Thank the lady!
Yeah, I'm definitely getting in trouble for that.
What was that?
Nothing.
That
On its
was...
own. Oh wait, I don't see any shit.
I'm gonna smugly proclaim that's the end of our problems, my friend.
I'm 2 floors down. You can't hear me.
No, I was talking to... I'm gonna drift down to the floor below.
They could move you.
Of course, I'm gonna have to catch my breath for a moment. Someone else explain what happened. I can't act. I have to take a moment.
Okay,
The haste wears off, and Rathkrin just, like,
collapses,
stumbles and just kind of...
drops to the floor.
Irony and Varner stare down from the balconies at them.
What happened is that Wrath just solved our problem.
Varner immediately is thinking about the mess, but before she can really muster up a scowl, Irony points out the obvious. The song stopped.
I lured the creature up here. Wrath lured it in with the book and then dropped the sculpture on it.
Yeah.
We had
Because we
to...
figured out that that's how you kill it.
That's how it was defeated to begin with. We had to crush it beneath something heavy like a grindstone. And this is the only thing that I could think of that would suit that.
Yeah, hey Wrath, it's okay, buddy. You rest, I'll explain.
Time manipulation really catches up with you.
He cast haste on himself. And I used all my tabaxi power.
Yeah, but you just...
I'm actually pretty tired too.
You get that back if you just don't move.
Everybody's rushing upstairs. Figure out what the commotion was.
It's the girl, alright.
Is this the part where I get kicked out? Oh, it is very bright. Oh, wow.
Oh right, I still got light on.
Myself.
Shit.
The fireflies are out, so yeah.
Put out your helmet.
The fireflies are back on.
Oh, okay.
Is Gale be alright?
Yeah, Gilby runs into the room. Everybody runs into the room. Follows up. No longer unconscious.
Everyone's okay.
I certainly hope Crinkle's no longer unconscious. She did get a cure wounds before the fight started.
Yeah, she might have even seen the whole thing.
Whew.
And Katoa runs into it.
I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy for theatrical reasons.
What are you doing with it?
I'm going to create some pretty lights for the little girl to let her know everything's okay.
How do I turn off my light?
You make glowing fireflies? Cause I gotta tell you something. Pretty lights are kind of every day for her.
Alright, well then I'll make them into an interesting shape. A glowing smiley face.
Sorry about the statue and the table and the chairs and the floor and...
Just sorry. Sorry. Should we just give them our share?
It was in the moment.
Platinum mine? To pay for this shit? No.
I guess you were right about the structural stability of that statue. Abdur laughs. Nah, don't worry about it. Worse things than this happen around here. I'm sure that a member of the Avowed can come in and straighten this out.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, is Katola, is she okay?
Katoa's
Tula.
awake. She's a
Katoa,
bit
okay, good.
groggy.
Everything's safe now.
Ah,
Everything's safe now, sister.
it's quiet, but I could still use some fresh air.
I agree.
I think it's safe to say the quarantine can be lifted for now. Now the spirit's been... Rathkrin just looks at the big book on the crushed table. Now that the spirit's been expunged,
He's been booked.
It's been booked.
Werner
We
goes,
threw the book at him.
Yeah.
We threw the book at him.
Werner's just like, yeah, alright. Walks off and uses her key to unlock the front door.
Great.
Let's all go outside.
I think,
Let's all go to the lobby.
Yes.
yeah, let's get out
Grab
of it.
ourselves a snack. And
I've,
by a snack, I mean alcohol.
I've never been this eager to leave a library before.
Same.
Ooh.
Same, bro. Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll have one for the road before I head home.
No, you absolutely will not.
Actually, what was in that letter?
It told you to come home.
Basically, yeah. Basically, the village elder isn't too pleased with what Candlekeep is or is not doing to actually resolve the drought, so he wants me home to at least do what I can.
Alright. You can tell him you learned to read. And can become a productive member of society.
I think he already. I don't think you need to. No, you definitely need to read to be a productive member of society. What am I saying?
Okay, you come out. And, yeah, WizardCon is packing up. Everybody's got their carts together, and they're rolling out.
Oh, I missed it.
Missed on account of Angry Ghost.
I helped put it up, and then I got sealed away by it. How long were we down there?
For about 2 days, I'd reckon. It could be.
Well, that does it.
Well, you can follow them if you want.
No, actually, that does it. I think one thing this has all taught me is that I do not have the taste for Candlekeep that I thought I had.
Agreed.
I think I'm going to be.
And I've made a friend.
Yeah, if I never see another ghost again, it will be too goddamn soon.
Agreed. So I'm gonna hang out with Cthulhu, and we're gonna talk about home. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're homesick.
Yeah, what this has taught me, irony, is that I don't actually think I want to join this establishment. Y'all have problems with too many evil spirits and too many books that you don't clean up, and it's a very unsafe environment to be conducting research for an important individual as myself.
I feel like I could strengthen my spirituality here, though. So I'm gonna stay.
I think I'm going to wander in search of knowledge that isn't perhaps so prone to turning into things that are trying to kill me.
Attila and Will spend a long time talking about their joint faiths. She's actually a druid that also worships Bast.
Awesome.
Brass is going to offer to accompany Toucan back to his village in place of the wizard that got murdered and didn't do anything.
Yeah, Irony also offers to join you on your trip back to Beaushop.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to have you both.
Yeah, at least to the I'll stay with you at least to the point where I can teach you how to read and write letters back and forth.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
And maybe
I
I
assume
can.
we all exchange contact information in case we wanna adventure together again.
And maybe I can make a dent on that drought problem.
It'd be much appreciated. How about you, Arzel?
You know what? I'm gonna join you. The history of your village might be interesting. I've really heard of it.
It's a pretty small village.
Yeah, no,
That might be why you haven't heard of it.
Yeah,
hey, you know what? Small villages like that could have very interesting histories. And all of it should be recorded one way or another.
Fair enough.
And so the party sets their separate ways. But Candlekeep stays shining beacon of weird tower-shaped candles sticking out of a weird
Do you mean,
castle of a cake.
do you mean
You-
candle-shaped towers?
Yeah, candle-shaped towers.
Real quick, can you bring the
Mhm.
streamer view into... It's still in the library
Okay.
with no vision. There we go.
I made a friend and have discovered that I can discover a lot here.
I might be back
Okay.
someday, but only as
Me
a
too.
visitor, not as a
Yeah.
not as an avowed, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So Quill remains here. Arzel's remaining here.
Arzel's going to bow shot.
Yeah, I'm going to Beauchamp to see this little village.
Okay. So
to
yeah,
record the local folklore and whatnot.
Of course.
the party goes their separate ways. Some still intrigued by the mysteries of Candlekeep, and others traveling off to find their own mysteries. Great session.
Yeah.
Yay!
That was it.
It was fun.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yay.
I had a lot of fun planning this session out. I had a lot of fun with the concept of this one.
Yeah,
It
that was
is
Yeah, I think-
another haunting though.
yeah, that was a good one though, and I think
Yeah.
I think given half of them are hauntings, it worked.
Libraries got ghosts. That's pretty much something that horror fiction likes to do.
Yeah,
Libraries have ghosts. The bigger the library, the more ghosts.
yeah.
Yeah, plus it's a series of mysteries centered around books. Of course they're gonna be creepy.
Okay. Off.
I would definitely like to hold on to Quill.
Yeah, same
and see
about
if he gets
Ras.
some use.
Yeah.
I'm not going to delete this Candlekeep stuff anytime soon.
Cool.
We might come back to it. I'll just keep it on the back burner if I need to do something else.
Okay.
Yeah, if like, because Jeff and I are taking a few trips this summer. He might
Mm.
need some more break time.
Yeah, well, I was talking about this before. It was when I'm doing a campaign, I can actually get a leg up on the party, do a bunch of I could do it all in bulk and plan it out. But when I'm doing this series of one shots, it is just each new week is its own adventure that I've got to plan from start to ending. So it's a lot of effort to do.
Okay, so unrelated question. Well, vaguely unrelated question because it is related to how frequently we play. Next week there was talk of me doing a one shot. Is the group set on Monster of the Week? Because I basically need to know this evening so I know what to install and set up.
I vote for that.
Okay.
Yeah, for Monster of the Week, you might need to install just the base, powered by the Apocalypse.
No, there's a
Oh,
Monster
there's-
of the Week system.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got all that handled. All the ones
Oh,
I
okay.
listed in Discord and that I've talked about as possibilities, I've checked to be that they're possible to begin with. So
Okay.
Monster of the Week has
Okay.
a module. It'll be doable. I do got to double check we can get hold of the text, but other than that, if you want to do Monster of the Week, that should be fine. If I can't get
Scooby-Doo nonsense.
if I can't get a hold of the text, there will be problems though.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
All
Are we
righty.
gonna
Okay.
handle character gen for that next week as well?
Yeah.
It's gonna be real quick. It's a powered by the Apocalypse game. Character creation is basically Mad Libs, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Um,
We're gonna see you tomorrow.
Yeah. No, actually, no session tomorrow. Will works at 1:30, and I don't want to do an hour-long session.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop out of Discord now.
Me
Maybe go
too.
have dinner.
All right. And as for you lot in the stream, hello, welcome. That's my player view. I'm actually gonna leave that on because, fun thing, for all you watching, as you heard me probably mention, I will be DMing the next. Why is this playing music? I will be DMing the next thing that this party does, this group does. And that thing is going to be Monster of the Week, it looks like, which is a powered by the Apocalypse game about Monster of the Week scenarios. Think like Scooby-Doo, Supernatural, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So to that end, I will actually be streaming my DM prep for that. It won't be the most exciting thing ever, as Powered by the Apocalypse doesn't have a ton of prep. I'll be mostly gathering assets. But feel free to come on by when I do that and hang out. You'll be privy to things the players won't be privy to. As for this evening, thank you for coming by. I hope everyone who came enjoyed themselves, and I hope all you in chat enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you have a good evening. Wash your hands, stay indoors, and, you know, try not to look too hard at the news lately. It can be real overwhelming. Take care of yourself.